black bass. I don't want any singing, just a little flyby. I don't want any singing, just another sky high. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I don't want any singing, just a little flyby. I don't want any singing, just another sky high. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Yo, what is up? Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Milano, Malpensa. And yeah, we're going to head up to Schipol here in Amsterdam. This is what we're looking at here. It's a departure down here from the northern part of Italy. Pretty much northbound until right at the end where we turn slightly eastbound and land here on the coast. There's an event going on called the European Corridor. And it's basically connecting Schipol with a couple of different airports in Italy. So, yeah, I thought it might be kind of fun to take the Citation X up and test it in battle conditions, as it were. This would be one of the first events that I've ever done with it, and certainly the first time I've flown with it outside of the U.S., and so there'll be some quirky McQuirk-face things going on, but as a whole, I think we'll probably be all right. I guess we'll find out. And yeah, flight time today, just a little bit over an hour. We'll be up at oh my goodness gracious, no, it filed us at 18,000 feet. That's not going to work. We are not going to do 18,000. I'm gonna do 3,000. What did we say? I don't know if I can get to 38, but we're gonna file flight level 320 at least. So I'm gonna do, sorry, ATC. Yeah, shoot, that's locked now. I'll have to request that. So that was I missed that, but otherwise I think we'll be okay. And let's see what we have here as far as ATC. Yeah, the event actually started 2 minutes ago, so I'm not sure. It looks like everybody's up and running. Yeah, so departure ATIS for us will be information Bravo. By the way, we are over kind of on I hope the general aviation side of things. It was sort of I had to slew to get over here. So all the gates in the default airport were putting me over on the other side, like either the main terminal or the cargo area or whatever. So I saw this hangar and I'm like, maybe this will be an appropriate spot. But yeah, needless to say, we're over a ways. So we'll have to make our way over off looking for, it's runway 35 left. So I hope we didn't get ourselves too far away, but and it actually looks like they want us to use runway 35 right, so never mind for the departure. Okay, good to know. Okay, 35 right. Just making a couple notes here. QNH is 1021. Winds are pretty nice, 210 at 3. Yeah, nice. Nice day to fly. Transition level is 70. All right, very good. So we have all that. We have a delivery controller here. So this should really help with the departure, and also just in general should help us out, I think, here. They tend to really staff these events over here in Europe very, very well. So yeah, it's going to be good, I think. All right, so let's start over here. I'm slowly getting comfortable with this aircraft. This, of course, is the default Laminar Citation 750. And like I said, I'm getting there. So we'll arm the emergency lights. We're going to put the center wing transfer pumps to normal. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. BAT 1, BAT 2 can come on. We can do standby power as well. And we're going to need some avionics so we can get our clearance. That'll let everything kind of get fired up over there. That's enough on that side for now. Let's come over here. We'll get the nav lights on. And yeah, I think for what we have here, yeah, you know what, let's go ahead. We'll get on AP power here. So master AP power coming on. Give it just a second. And then we'll push and hold start. There she goes. That way we won't run our battery down. We'll have the bleed air ready to go. And we'll wait till this stabilizes. We'll turn that generator on. How's everybody doing? Hope you've had a fun Saturday. I have had a good one today. Haven't really done a whole lot. I intended to get up. I was really motivated last night when I went to bed. I'm like, I'm going to get up tomorrow and I'm going to mow and take care of all that. All I ended up doing is sleeping in. But I did get the dogs out for a little walk. So, yeah, so at least I did that. All right, get some pack air, some bleeds going. All right, let's go down here and oh, hey, hello, Mr. Fly. Let's go to delivery 120.90, and let's talk to him about our departure or about our clearance. Cody says hello, by the way, in case you're wondering. And what am I going to call this guy? What does he want to be called here? This is Malpensa Planning. Okay, very good, very good. All right, let's see what he has to say. Malpensa, good evening. November 11816. We have information Bravo and an IFR request to Schipol.
November 11816, Malpensa operation, ciao, clear to destination, Saronno 6 Sierra departure, Pepagage, Quebec transition, runway 35 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, scope 1,000.
All right, I'm very sorry I missed the departure. I think it was, you said the Sharon 6 Alpha with the PPOG transition. Off of 35 right, initial climbs 4,000, and we're going to squawk 1,000, November 11816.
November 11816, the departure is Sierra Romeo November 6 Sierra, Saronno 6 Sierra.
Saron 6 Sierra, November 116. And I just noticed also that our requested altitude is 18,000. Could we request a cruise of 320, November 11816?
November 11816, 320 approved.
All right, Saron 6 Sierra, PPOG transition. All right, and sweet. Okay, so let's start plugging some things in here, and we'll get ready to go. So I believe this is us right here. Yeah, this was an old one, so this should be us. Hey, Tim. Morning. Well, afternoon, I guess, actually, for me too. How are we doing? Good to see you. All right, and then this is a tricky part here, but to start your flight plan, actually you have to click this to copy it, and then click that to via, and that allows you to start putting in your waypoints and things like that. So, all right, so let's see here. We need to go to departure. We are off of 35. They did confirm 35 right. Yep, 35 right. And then we want it is the Saron 6. Saron 6.
H9R5 for push and start contact Malpensa ground on 121.19. Ciao.
Saron 6 Sierra. Nice. And okay, let's activate that. And then let's go down here and let's see what it gave us here. So it gives us the Saron, and then we have to go. We want the PPOG.
119er, thank you very much. KLM 739.
That goes right in here. And basically now you just insert those points right above your final destination there. This is X-Plane Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, so from Peapog. So here is the kicker, though. I don't know. I don't think. Now we're going to find out. Can I put a... I don't know that I can pick... I think one of the limits of this is I don't know if I can put airwaves in here. Airways. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. So for us, what that means is this. I'm going to have to take a look, and we may have to fudge this just a little bit. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do, you guys. Yeah, it's a little grayer, a little more simple, but it does work. So we're coming out here to Peapog. By the way, let me...
9 Romeo Victor, why did you do a pushback when there are one delivery to Kamloops Tower?
We wanted the, where was it?
I didn't check any online ATC, so sorry about it. May I have the clearance from delivery or maybe
3.5, oh, this is all the stuff from 3.5.
Condor 9 Romeo Victor, it seems like a bullshit, but now ready to copy.
This guy here. 3.5 right. Okay, let's add that to our route. Yeah, so this takes us out here a little ways and then into Peapog. And I am not going to put all these waypoints in. It's pretty much a straight shot up here to Rolsa. So I'm going to, like I say, just cheat a little tiny bit here. Just because that's what I can't do with the airway. So hopefully...
Condor Nana Rio Victor, can I have departure seat one more time?
I better check to just make sure.
Sierra, Romeo, November, 6, Sierra.
SRN, so I got to put a couple more points in here. I've got to put, this really didn't do a great job of, I must have picked something incorrectly when I picked my departure.
For a second, Condor, Romeo,
let's try this again. Let's try departure off of 3.5 left. And I would like the SRN 6 Sierra. Okay. 3.5 left, 6 Sierra. And then these are just other departures. Yeah, that should be all I have here. So, but this is interesting here. T-Sac, what's up? I went a little early today to catch some ATCs here. This right now, this your favorite busy in Musfest, huh? Yeah. It's a good one. It's good enough that I have enjoyed. There we go, SRN. But I need to put something in here. OLPR. Put that guy in there. Oops. OLPUR. There we go, and then OSVIC. Then we go to, whoops, I think I screwed that up here a little bit.
We'll call you back shortly. Still waiting for engine number 2 to start.
Let's delete you, Peapog. Alright, so SRN to OLPR to OSVIC, then to Peapog. Alright, we're getting there. You guys all see what I'm doing here, right? Then from Peapog, we will go up to Rolsa. And if we need anything in between, we're going to have to just wing it by looking at our Navigraph. Then to Lokta. Okay. Then probably, this is pretty doggone straight here, I would say. Not totally straight, but straight enough that I'm going to go up here to Ibiza. And again, if we have any kind of a shortcut that goes to anywhere but Ibiza, we're going to have to kind of fudge it a little bit. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, at least you can't blame me today for the crazy long flight plan. This is actually the route that was suggested for the event. So it's they just in Europe, man, they just have a lot of waypoints. They really work you through. It's a very busy, crowded airspace, and they really want to just make sure you're exactly where you're supposed to be. All right, we do not have any kind of arrival just yet. So since this is only an hour-long flight, we're gonna have to hustle when it's time to do this. Hey, Icebird, what's up? It is possible. It is possible. November 851. Where are you seeing that? It is possible. I'm just kind of skipping a little bit there, Icebird. Just because I'm being lazy.
Ready for taxi.
9 Romeo Victor for push
Where are you seeing November
contact Malpensa ground on
851? Did I misfile something?
Anyway,
Anyway, all right, so that's good there. Welcome in, Icebird, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, so Icebird, maybe you can help me with this, because I need to put in an airway, but I don't know how to put the airway in. I don't know how to do that. So that's why I'm fudging these, and I don't know that this. If this does, I would love to know, because I'd love to be able to do it correctly, but I don't know how to put the airway in per se, so that it puts all those in there. I'm sorry, I didn't read carefully enough. Is it not possible to put in all the airways? Yes, it is. Just try to input. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's go all the way back here, and let's do it this way. So let's go back to PPOG, and let's see, because I would love to have all that. So let's go back to PPOG, and let's go. So from PPOG, we were November 851. Oh, this would be awesome if this would work. Yeah, see, it wants just a waypoint here, as opposed to an airway. So that's the part that like I say, I don't know how to do that. So we're just fudging it for now. Sometimes you can get it via the nav list, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I mean, I have the whole I have the whole flight plan in my Navigraph charts. That's just the missing piece here. Right now I just don't think it's possible to enter airways into the default FMC. So anyway, Tim Doug, you just do the sim brief import. That would have probably been a pretty good solution, honestly. But yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be all right, I think. All right, so we've got. Let's see. We've got our flight plan in. We've got all of our information in here as well. I'm trying to see trying to remember top of climb. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of that. All right, performance numbers. Let's get the, did I do the, yeah, I did that. So let's go to the climb, let's go to takeoff data, or performance data. No, takeoff data. That's what I want here. So for the, gosh dang this.
54 November Lima, stand 708 with information about looking for clearance to Schipol Airport.
I don't know how, and I just have like one fly every time that comes down and gets me here.
Clear to destination via Saronno 6 Sierra departure.
Okay, temperature, wind, all that stuff is good. Conditions are good. Flaps 5. Is that our weight? Let's make sure we got the correct weight.
Saronno 6 departure. Sorry, I missed the transition initial climb 4000, squawk 15.
And we may have to change this as well, because
8454 November Lima, the departure is Sierra Roma November.
It's actually pretty close, but I think I have to do the weight and balance this way too. Let's just make sure we have what we need here.
Sierra Romeo
Payload, fuel weight. Yeah, probably a little extra fuel. That's probably not a bad thing with this event, just to have like a little bit of holding fuel just in case. And then my payload weight is a little high. We don't have about 2,200 or so. So that'll change a little bit of our stuff here. That's pretty darn close to what we're saying. All right, sweet. So that's good there. There's my B speeds, 21, 26, and 39. Confirmed over there. According to the forums, the programming, so you can put an airway in as an exit point and an input. What? Okay, hold on.
Hello, VATSIM.
Hey, Mr. Kuhn, how are you? Quick hello. Well, Iceberg, I tell you what, I'll mess with that a little bit later on off stream here. But that's good to know. I would love to be able to actually put the whole thing in there.
Sorry about that, we don't fly, we'll file 19.
So, Airway Victor 25, exit point RZS. So, I mean, we can try it. Let's just give it a try. So, we would want to go. Good to see you, Downwind Sim, by the way. Check my gear lever. What gear lever? What are you talking about, sir? So we're going to go from backing up here. Peapod. Let's find Peapod. So we want it's the November. Let's give it a try. This would be kind of cool if it works. 851, and then we're going to put a dot, and our exit point is a BC. A BC. So if I put that in there,
Roger, Southern Cargo 5221, it back is correct.
It looks like all that did was put in the very next waypoint for me. Maybe if I would have done that beforehand, it would have done the whole thing. I'll mess with it. I appreciate you checking on that though. Downwind Sim, where are you at today? What's going on at the Downwind Sim household? Very nice to see you checking in. I'm wondering what you've been up to these days. Alright, so we've worked through the perf pages. Hey, no, I do. I love that. Iceberg, I love to troubleshoot and learn new things. And yeah, no, I don't mind a bit, so I do thank you for checking on that. So we need to squawk 1,000 here.
November Charlie, readback is correct. Correct information, Bravo, report ready for push and start.
Roger, 2 November Charlie.
Okay. And then for us, it's a standby. I think I might have to, it's possible I have to do the mode Charlie manually. Yep. I do, so that's okay. Again, it's a default plane here, right? So there's some things, there's a few things that you have to do maybe, on your own, but that's all right. So we do have ground. Ground is going to be, as long as I'm down here, let's go to ground 121, 825. Downwind Sim is actually one of the guys to blame for me actually messing around with this aircraft to begin with. I remember back in the day, back when X-Plane 12 first came out, you and I both, we stumbled right through this plane and had an absolute blast. And it's still fun. I still like it. I got back to it because it's one of the few planes, one of the first planes, I should say, that has the new working weather radar. Just fly. Where are you, fly? Come here. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Yeah, it's one thing. If it just was flying around, no big deal. But it has to, like, bounce off me. Taunt me. So I think we're ready to start here. So I'm going to give him a call and request to push there. He's again.
100X, please repeat.
Son of a gun.
Lufthansa
I'm not
Cargo
going to win this
100X,
battle
can
now.
you repeat the departure again?
So I'm going to say that we are over
Yes, departure Sierra
in
Romeo.
the
No. Sierra Romeo
North
November.
General Aviation.
6 Lima. Transition
There's really only
Pepper
one
to
GA
Quebec.
spot in this whole airport. So
Sierra Romeo November 6 Lima departure, Pepper to Quebec transition, initial climb 5,000 squawk 1,000, Lufthansa Cargo 100X.
we do have to taxi all the way from one corner of the airport to the other. So it'll be a little bit of a long one.
Echo, Lufthansa Cargo 100X.
At departure November 11816 is requesting engine startup.
November 11816 for startup contact ground 121.9. Ciao.
Over to ground point 9 or November 11816. We'll see it. Ground point 9. I got the wrong frequency here. Ground point 9. Are you sure it's ground point 9er? LAMC ground. Oh, that just popped on. Yep, sure enough. All right, let's hop it over here. Hey, thank you. Yes, I'm gonna save that here, and I'm gonna copy that and paste that over on my flight notes here, and I'm gonna definitely check it out later on. That'll be good. That'll be good to know. At ground, good evening. Citation November 11816 is up at the general aviation area requesting engine startup.
November 11816, Malpensa Ground, Buonasera, startup approved, QNH 1021.
Startup approved, November 11816. 1021. That's the other thing I better set here. 1021. So that is 3013. And okay. All right, let's see if we can get this guy started, and we'll be on our way here. So I need to come over to the right-hand side. Now we've got to turn some things on and some things off. We're going to close the isolation valve here and back over to this side. We would like the let's see, do I need fuel boosters can come on here. Let's start on the right hand side. Let's get the ignition on, and yeah, we'll fire this bad boy up. Oh, you know what? Holy moly. I don't have the... I didn't have the right keys. Not keys. Throttles situated here. Alright, that was bad because I should have had that in idle cutoff, and I should have introduced... I should have introduced fuel, but I did not. You guys can kind of see... These guys should be down here at cutoff, but I'm afraid if I try to move one, that it might take both of them back. So I'm just gonna, again, we're gonna kind of fudge that, and yeah. But the good news is, it's a good start on engine number 2. So let's get the right-hand gen on, and turn the ignition off on the right side. Let's get the left side ready to go. We have fuel boost on. I can turn the booster off here, and let's go. Get some hydraulic pressure. We get to N1. We should get a little fuel flow here in just a sec. There's a starter valve. There's fuel flow. Alrighty. Downwind Sim, did you tell me? Are you out traveling? Are you home? Does your wife, does she recognize you anymore? I mean, okay, that's a good start on number 2. let's get the left-hand gen on here. Fuel booster and ignition can come off. And we are now ready to turn on the ECAS. We are also ready to turn the isolation valve back to open. We do have the cabin, cockpit packs, and the bleed airs on. We are going up to 32,000 feet. So I'm going to set it at 33. Seatbelt signs can come on here. And for now, that's all the exterior lighting, or all the interior lighting I need. I can go ahead, though, and I can stop the APU. It's winding down. I turn the power down, and I don't need the APU gen anymore. And I don't think I need the APU bleed air anymore. Okay, beautiful. That's done its job. All of a sudden I got a master
Check
caution.
around. Buenos Aires, Captain from Charlie, ready for push and start.
Yep, I have some pitot heat, pitot static heats I need to turn on, parking brake I need to turn on. I need to also get my flap set, my trim set.
Face out, QNH 1021, get them to from Charlie.
We'll be ready. I think I might whoops, do that right now. Let's do a little aileron check. That looks good. Home today, St. Louis next week, then Dallas, then vacation. Haha! Oh, doing a little work on Annie West's car. Yeah, dude, we need to talk. We need to talk, that's for sure. Alright, that all looks good. So let's go. I am, we're going flaps 5. I'll set that.
Shift for November Lima, ready for push start.
Flaps 1 and then flaps 5. And then we're gonna get the green band for trim here. And I'm just gonna get the trim in the green here. Good. All right. We might be ready to go. All right, down with Sim. Take care. Hello to you and your crew.
Good day, request push and start.
It's going to be a little bit of a long taxi here, you guys. I'm assuming we're going to get... Well, I don't know. We'll just find out. Ground Citation 11816 is ready for taxi.
Say again, sorry?
Citation November 11816 is ready for taxi.
Citation November 11816, taxi Whiskey, hold short Whiskey 2.
Whiskey, hold short Whiskey 2, November 11816. Alright, just a little bit of a right-hand turn on Whiskey, which is the very first taxiway we have up here. And all the way down to the end of the runway.
5211 heavy. Buonasera, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1021.
Okay, so we need...
Cargo 5221.
We would turn our anti-collision lights on. I think that's the equivalent of the beacon light for us, and then down here are the taxi lights. All right, cool. I think we're ready. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do first, really quickly here, guys. I wanna adjust my range here. I feel like I'm way zoomed out. Let's pull that range back a little bit. Cool. All right, awesome. And then we are wanting to be FMS1, yes, as our nav source. Okay, let's go, baby. thank you guys for tuning in. If you're new, welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant, and happy to have you on board as we make our way from Italy up to the Netherlands. This is an event on the VATSIM calendar called the European Corridor. That's connecting, I think, 4 different airports today. So you have a combination of 2 departures and 2 arrivals. We decided just to go from Milano here up to Schipol for no good reason. Just seemed like the place to do, or the route to do.
54 November Lima.
Easy 54 November Lima, taxi.
What is up, Boozy? Nooch, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Boozy, it's so great to have you back, streaming and hanging. And Automator, what's up? Yeah, man, good hanging out with you this morning while I was trying to get this stuff set up. You just finished this, didn't you? Because you were talking about doing the same event. Did you go up to Schipol to Amsterdam, or did you do a different route? Get back to your kitchen mess. What? Female flight attendants don't take kindly to being spoken to as such by a passenger. Avanti, what? Oh, that means get back to your kitchen, miss. Yeah, I could understand why they wouldn't like that. Zebo, it worked okay. I did get mine finally installed, and I was able to get it to load in. So I'm excited about that. I'm gonna fly that sucker. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's nice to have a 737 available. Ooh, I got this fly maybe now finally. Ah, you rascal.
Lufthansa Cargo 19X, request taxi.
I missed him, but I did make a mess on my monitor.
Taxi via Yankee Hotel, hold short, Hotel 1.
Maybe I scared him off.
Taxi via Yankee Hotel.
Anyway, hope you had a good vacation, but I tell you what, buddy, it's good to have you back. I missed you.
Hotel 1.
Comes an approaching aircraft into 35 left.
KLM 22 November Charlie, taxi Yankee Hotel,
Holy cow. Allie, hello. It's good, Boozy. Don't you think, to kind of get away a little bit, kind of like cleanse the palate, you know, and rekindle that love for aviation? I think it's good. Allison Johnson, so nice to see you as well. How are you? Happy Saturday. Super Typhon, hello. Former Edmontonian. Well, hey, we're gonna go. Were you doing antics in helicopters today? What have you been calling? Hey, Captain Arash. Hello. You've got a great name for that. It's antics and airlines, and then it's something else. It's like, oh man, I can't. It's a really good, catchy name. Welcome in. 2 of the greatest aviation streamers you can come across right there. Back-to-back raids, Boozy Sheep and Allison Johnson. And it's just super great people also. That's probably the best part of it. We're coming up. We've got Whiskey 3. We're racing all these big heavies. I'm sure we're going to have to probably hold here. But the nice thing about being in the Citation X is we're as fast, if not faster, than these big heavies. So maybe they won't worry about sequencing us too much.
Break, citation November 11816, taxi Golf Whiskey, holding point Golf Whiskey 35 left via Whiskey.
Alright, we're going to taxi to holding point Golf Whiskey for 35 left via Whiskey, citation 816. Alright, so we're rolling through holding point Whiskey 2, which is basically right here before this taxiway. And
citation November 11816, contact tower 128.350, ciao.
over to tower, citation 816, ciao. We're going to follow this airliner here to that spot. So
Seven Mike, can you
crap, I don't have my frequency ready. It's a bad job on my part. Tower.
Hello, Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee, stand 509er via road.
Whoops. Okay. Alright. There's two towers. 2835 is what he told us, so here we go. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. My wife battles that as well. That's a hard thing. Okay, so this is coming up on our holding point Golf Whiskey right here. And tower citation November 11816 is short of Golf Whiskey.
November 11816, good evening, cross runway 35 left and contact the tower 123.6, ciao.
Alright, we'll cross 35 left and over to tower 2360, November 11816. Alright. I thought they might take us around. You can see where this lefty is going. There's a taxiway that goes around, but they're taking us across. That's cool. That's cool. I put in my notes that I knew Boozy Sheep. Actually, no, I did this. I put in my notes that I was friends with Captain Whip, and they're like, oh, streamer privileges. Please expedite direct to your holding point. Where's Whip at? I know you're in here lurking, Whip. You know you are. You're lurking. They do love Whip. How can you not love Whip? Alright, so we're going across. I'm not going to race the lefty here.
Passenger Tower, good day. Lufthansa Cargo 19er, exit on hotel, holding short, hotel 1.
Lufthansa Cargo 19er, exit
Get across the hold short line here.
Taxi via Charlie Alpha, hold short at 35 right.
Continue taxi via Charlie Alpha, and hold short 35 right. Lufthansa Cargo 19er, exit.
Tower, hello, citation November 11816. Just crossed 35 right on, I think we're Gulf Hotel.
Number 11816, Marpanda, Buonasera. Follow the German cargo 777 to a point Charlie Alpha 35 right.
Alright, we'll follow the lefty to Charlie Alpha 35 right, citation 816. Tim Dog, you're going to be doing a little indie ground for tomorrow's flight, for tomorrow's O'Hare event. Nice. Very cool, very cool. It's so funny too, Boozy, when you bring that up. when he comes on, you bring that up, man, he just shakes his head. He just almost stops talking to you. He's a good dude. I like Whip. Alright, oh gosh, this is a terrible taxi. We'll just cut right across those lines. Apparently we're picking up a marker of some sort.
After the departing is at 322 right on up and wait.
If I knew anything about the radios in this plane, I could have turned that off, but that's okay. Charlie Alpha, he should be turning. He's, okay, there we go. I'm like, you're missing your turn. I don't even know what the event is tomorrow, Tim. To be honest with you. Kind of just been in my own little bubble here last couple days. So suppose we should go all the way down there too? I think so, because I think this holding point here is Charlie Hotel, and I think the holding point where he's at is Charlie Alpha. I'm gonna follow him.
35 right, clear for takeoff.
These 777 guys know what they're doing. Well, the same thing happened to me probably one of the very first times that I actually was flying, not with him per se, but I was flying in Vectors to Copenhagen, and he happened to be like right in front of me, just randomly, and sure enough, like I got like 14 laps in my hold, and he was in for like 2 laps, and then he was cleared to continue his approach. So he will claim that he does not have streamer privilege, but he does. The facts don't lie. We put it on wax. All right, I'm gonna hold. I think this is my hold. Charlie Alpha. Yeah. Make all these big heavies wait for us. Look at that. Delivery. That's an awesome. Hey, easy there. What the heck, dude? Take it easy, fella. Come on, Taylor. Gummit. About to have a little road rage there. Alright, so let me dial up. We were cleared, cleared up to 4,000. I better put some of this business in here. I do like this. This is nice because all the stuff is down here. 4,000. There it is. We will be off of
November 11635 right down up in white.
Line away 35 right, November 11816. Okay, here we go, you guys. Yep, up to 4, and again, the departure basically takes us initially runway heading and then a right-hand turn when we get above 1,300 over to Mike Charlie 607. Then out to Serrano. We have to stay below 200 on the initial waypoint, and then 220, no more than 220 at Serrano, so I'm probably not going to, I'm going to have to really come back off the power quickly here to not overspeed. Clear takeoff 35 right, citation 816. Okay, line it up.
Southern Cargo 52221 after departing at
Give it a couple of those there.
Also departing to another
Leave
waiting
the
for flight
cogs.
Southern Cargo 52221.
The rest of that's good. Here we go.
KLM 22 November Charlie.
KLM 22 November Charlie, go ahead.
Yep, you are clear to Hotel
Okay,
1.
takeoff power set.
Hold short of Hotel 1 economy.
Here we go.
No problem, just hold Charlie Alpha 35 right.
Sorry about that, KLM 22 November Charlie.
Yes, you're in my airplane, bro.
Alright, there's rotate. Gear up. Coming back on the power right now just so we don't overspeed.
Charlie Alpha, hold short 35 right.
Charlie Alpha, short 35 right, Alpine 126 Foxtrot, sorry.
Alpine 3859 behind
1,300, we can start our turn.
A330-200. Continue taxi via Charlie, hold Charlie Alpha.
That was blocked.
And contact Milano 1341775.
Alright, over to departure 11816. Have no idea what he said.
Confirm frequency 134175.
34175. Thank you. 11816.
Cargo 2213, sir, right, takeoff when called.
4175. All right. At departure, good evening. Citation November 11816 is climbing 3,000 for 4,000.
November 11816, Milano identified. Climb to 5,000.
Climb to 5,000, 11816. All right. And it would be kind of helpful. Let's go now.
For November Lima, clear direct Abisi.
Can you say again for EC5 for November Lima?
Let's crank this up
For
to
November
5.
Lima, clear the direct Abisi.
And let's
Clear
go.
direct ABG, EC5 for
I'm
November
going
Lima.
to go. For the speed
Lufthansa
climb,
Cargo
let's go
19
autopilot.
climb to flight level 100.
And we're going to just.
Climb flight level 100, Lufthansa Cargo 19
Overshot that turn just a little bit, but I want to just kind of get where we need to be. 250 is my. No, I busted my speed already. Dang it. I was supposed to be no more than 200 there. Dang it. All right, come off the throttle a little bit here. What has happened to my flight plan? Okay, I was a little worried there. Making our turn. A little S turn there, you know, for show.
November 1816, climb to 6,000 feet.
6,000, 11816. Do you really like that pop out here just for that reason?
Climb to flight level 110.
6,000.
Climb flight level 110,
And
Lufthansa
alt
Cargo
cell.
19
There comes the speed.
Milano partenza con sera, Southern Cargo 5221.
Once I get past where I just was, I can go up to 220.
China Southern
So
5221.
add a little bit of power back in to try to hold roughly 220.
Easy 5
that.
for November Lima, contact Milano 127.450, ciao.
Okay, beautiful.
127.450, EC5 for November Lima, thanks, have a fantastic day, bye-bye.
November 11816, climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, November 11816. All right.
Lufthansa Cargo 19 X-ray, climb to flight level 200.
100.
Climb flight level 200, Lufthansa Cargo 9 X-ray.
November 11816, cleared the direct Osvik.
Direct Osvik, 11816. So that's a help. All right. Okay, so I've got that set, and let's go to. Let's clear you
Lufthansa
out.
Cargo 19 X-ray, clear direct Abisi.
Osvik.
Direct Abisi, Lufthansa Cargo 9 X-ray.
All right, and I'm going to go boom there, and we're going to go to. That's even before this. Yeah, we're going to go there. Sweet. That should turn us northbound. Yes, sir. All right, that's a nice little shortcut. Tim, you're setting up your wind wing for the Citation X. Nice. That's freaking awesome.
Milano buonasera, Pier 2 November Charlie, 4,000,
Alright, so we are going to go through the transition altitude here. So let's spin that down. 2992. Set that guy. 2992.
November 1816, contact Milano 126.750, ciao.
26750. We'll see you. 11816.
To flight level 70.
All right. I think we're turning too much. We should be going to Osvik. Where are we going? We're turning way too dang much.
Whiskey Alpha, descend to flight level
It's like we're
120.
turning to Peapog instead of Osvik. Ah, heck. All right, I'm going to have to do some. I think we didn't get that turn quite right. So let's sync it. Let's go. We should be more about more like this. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know where we're going here. Oh, we're going to Peapog. That's why.
Climb to flight level 100.
So let's go back to. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bad turn there. Okay. Milano, hello. Citation November 11816, 7.5 climbing 100, and we are direct Osvik. We just made a little bit of a bad turn there.
No worries, November 11816, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, 11816. Yeah, I think it,
Tiber 593 for sequencing, turn right, heading
just
040.
didn't get that turn in there like I wanted to.
Plane 3940, resume normal
tough to beat that view. Can't stay outside for too long here because I'm just a bit busy.
Normal speed, altitude 6000 kh, 1021, translate V940.
Alright. 303 is my heading to Osvig. That seems, oh, that's the Peapod. That's where I'm going after, Osvig. Yeah. So this is just, I'm not even really going to get to freaking Osvig is way the heck over there. I don't know why. Yeah.
132705, translate V940. Ciao.
At this point in time, it's too late to turn hard right to pick up Osvig and then come right back to Peapod, so we're just going to...
November 11816, proceed direct to Abasi.
Direct to Abasi. Thank you for the help on that. Sorry about that, 1116.
No worries.
Alright, Abasi's right there. Let's see if this works this time. Abasi. Boom. Now I should be able to go nav. It should take me straight to it. Yeah. No, it's taking me to freaking Rolsa. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's a little different from the... I've got Abasi. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking me past. And it's really taking me past too. Like, where are we going? I think it's trying to pick up the track. Maybe trying to pick up the heading track? I don't know. This is,
November 11816, climb to class level 200.
By level 200, 11816. Yeah, this is not quite. I think it was trying to come all the way around to grab that track. I don't know. This has been a little bit weird. A little bit weird. Alright, 200, and we can now, we don't have to worry about speed, so let's go back up to climb power. And we're going to freaking go. I'm going to bring the flaps all the way up here as well.
6000 feet, QNH 1021.
And yeah, we're just struggling to get on track here, aren't we? Alright. Pretty much just flying this thing manually by heading mode. But we're close enough. We're close enough. And the biggest thing is just stay out of the way of all those big guys, which we will. Alright, I'll give you a quick flyby here.
132705,
Goodness gracious.
November 11816, contact the Swiss radar 133.050, show.
133.050. November 11816, ciao.
River 593, proceed direct to VATSIM, resume all navigation.
Oops, now I'm overspeeding.
Resume all navigation.
33050.
LM 22 November Charlie, proceed direct to Osvig.
What the?
Direct to Osvig, Cannon 2 November Charlie.
33, oh, there he is. Okay. Sorry about that. A little overspeed. What's a little overspeed among friends? Alright. What's he call himself here?
Good evening, November 925 Victor, flight level 490. November 9253 Victor, 6 radar currently identified.
This was radar citation November 11816, 130 climbing 200.
November 11816, radar currency, climb to flight level 320, report requested level.
And climb to 320, and that is our requested flight level, November 11816.
November 16, roger.
Yep, there we go. Alright. Get our speed back under control here a little bit. And 320. Alright, busy. But I like it. I like it. We did okay. I would give that a D plus or C minus. Just simply because of how sloppy we were. Everything went pretty well.
Oscar Charlie Juliet.
Except for us taking that shortcut. And I don't know why. Because we had it. But it seems like, so in an Airbus, if you click on Rolsa and you put it up to the top, that's the waypoint it goes to. But in this, it appears that if you click Rolsa and take it to the top, it like starts the leg from Rolsa to whatever comes after that. So I think that might be the issue, possibly. But ultimately, though, we're doing good. We're climbing at a high rate of speed up to our cruise here.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Whiskey, descend to flight level 200.
So we're a little off our nav track, and I'm just trying to use heading to help us here. We've got 60 miles to Rolsa, so we should be able to, with any luck here, kind of set a little bit of an intercept course, and then with any luck here, we can go to nav, and it should pick this up and fly us straight to our next waypoint. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. I don't know.
Walker 110.
Just got to work through the uglies when you're first in an airplane, right? It's one thing to test it when you're flying from Des Moines, Iowa to, Rochester, Minnesota with no ATC. It's a whole other thing when you're flying it, and look at that. Look at that.
278, report Mach number.
Cow, let's do this. This is why you fly down here.
278, reduce Mach decimal 74.
That's awesome. We got to get outside. I turned the volume down a little bit so
Walker 1108, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated 250, Walker
Let's take a
1108.
look. Holy
Walker
moly.
1108, what is your
I'm gonna make it
maximum
better.
airspeed?
Probably down 260, 270.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry, say again?
260, 270.
Okay, if you can, please give her all that you got.
Okay, we'll keep it all the way up for Walker 110.
Good, this is 24 Charlie, with your climbing 120.
I'm in
24
love.
Charlie, 6 radar, climb to flight level 240.
I would love to visit Italy someday.
KLM 1672, Langen 125.2.
Roger, setting over to Langen 125.2, KLM 1672, stop.
November 3 Victor, descend to flight level 370. 370, flight Victor.
Aerodynamic Hotel Bravo Zulu Lama at Works, request branch to leave at ATC Almeida.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Hotel Zulu, runway 24 in use QNH 1019er, heli taxi Phantom 24, report ready for departure.
I will be able to depart from the helipad, and we would be ready now. Destination 014 confirm Hotel Zulu Hotel.
Ich habe vorne eine 1019er, kann jetzt ist weg. Okay. Depart helipad on discretion and report leaving CTR.
Next leaving CTR, depart helipad on discretion, QNH 1019er for Hotel Bravo Zulu Hotel.
Oscar Charlie Zulu, climb to flight level 310.
Can you repeat this?
Oscar Charlie Julia, climb to flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Oscar Charlie. Frequency
Charlie, flight level 200, inbound to base.
KLM 2 to November Charlie, Swiss radar Grüezi, identified.
Frequency channel 53.
Stock 3 to Tango Victor, information is report, requesting aircraft clearance to radar.
Stand by. The top switch 3808, I cannot see you on my radar anymore, so frequency change approved, sorry for that.
Frequency channel 5308.
Actually, no, I see you on my radar, you're still with me. Maintain my frequency and descend to flight level 190.
You gotta love these European events, guys. I mean, holy cow, right? It is hopping.
110, sorry, climbing 120 inbound Dublin.
Flight 14 Whiskey close switch, radar climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, flight number 4 is off.
I think I heard 32 Tango Victor
All right, I'm
somewhere.
gonna hop back in here just because I don't want to. Yep, see, we're kind of doing a little bit of a slowdown
Lufthansa
here.
272, contact Milano
Let's make sure we got power set to climb, which we didn't. And then
Lufthansa 278, descend to flight level
I'm
200.
gonna reduce my vertical speed to 1500. Let's get our speed back up And
Lufthansa 278 descend
really would
to
like to
flight level
climb
200
out
on conversion
as
speed
close to
250.
250 as I could in this plane. I don't know that that's the optimum level of climb, but I'm wanting 250
for November Lima,
just to
contact
keep
Langen
up with the rest of the
125.2.
traffic.
125.25 for November Lima, great job, bye-bye.
And we're only 3,000
Charlie Juliet,
top of climb
Paris,
anyway, so it's gonna.
133,560.
I mean, we're gonna get back up to speed, and no problem at all. But it's nice for the controllers if I didn't do that. Oh well, it'll fix very quickly.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Whiskey, speed 260 or greater, contact Milano 127450 with the speed.
That was for Lufthansa 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Affirm, descend to flight, descend to flight level 200, speed 260 or greater.
Flight level 200, speed 260 or greater, and call Milano 127450, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Correct, thank you. Swiss 19 Alpha, Swiss radar Grüezi identified, descend to flight level 130, squawk 6761.
Descend to level 130, squawk 6761, 19 Alpha.
Swiss Flight, good evening, Easy 2410 with you 390.
Anybody ever seen the Alps in real life?
Easy 2410, Swiss radar Grüezi identified. Swiss 24 Charlie, Paris 133560.
Pretty amazing.
Walker 1108, contact Milano 126.750 with your speed.
126.750 with the speed, Walker 1108. Have a good weekend.
Alpine 3808, Milano 126.750.
Pretty amazing part of the world. I'd love to go there someday.
Easy 3 Papa Mike, descend to flight level 200, speed 250 or less on conversion.
Flight level 200, speed 250
Alright,
less.
we've leveled, and there comes our airspeed. We'll keep an eye on that, but we should be able to get back up somewhere about Mach 0.78-ish, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but I'm trying to see. Maybe you don't have traffic turned on here. There we go. The other thing is, I do have weather turned on.
Flight 305 Swiss, radar Buonasera, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, flight 305.
Maybe it'd be better to have weather over here. I don't think we have any weather to worry about, but
Hotel Zulu, approved to leave Shenandoah.
let's put weather on that. Oh, it is. It's over here. All right. Well, if anything pops up, it'll be. I don't need to have it here if I have TCAS though. So let's take the weather off of my MFD.
5 Alpha, resume normal speed, proceed direct Zulu Hotel 450, join, correction, resume normal rate. Proceed Zulu Hotel 450, join the Amiki 28 transition.
Normal rate, direct Zulu Hotel 450 and join the Amiki 28 transition, Swiss 19 Alpha.
Swiss 19 Alpha, clear Topil to Golf arrival.
Clear Topil to Golf arrival, 19 Alpha.
November 3 Victor, descend to flight level 190.
Okay.
190,
Liking our airspeed now for sure. I'm going to bring this down to cruise. And we'll just basically just keep from overspeed. Matafee! Hey, happy birthday! Very cool, very cool. Hey, thanks for staying on and helping us with clearance last night. Sorry, it took me a little while. I was having some binding problems with my aircraft, but it was fun talking to you down at Orlando today. Things went good, I hope, down there as well. And I hope you have a good day down at St. Pete's. Enjoy, enjoy. No worries, man.
Kilometer 9 Quebec, now I found you. Identified. Edelweiss 5 Papa Hotel Swiss, radar Kelly 3 Golf arrival.
again for Edelweiss 5 Papa Hotel.
Edelweiss 5 Papa Hotel identified, clear Kelly 3 Golf arrival.
Clear Kelly 3 Golf arrival.
I totally get it. If you're on the road, man, it's a hit or miss,
Flight
right?
305, contact Paris 133560. Flight 305, contact Paris 133560.
Contact Paris 133560, flight 305, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 247 identified, Doppel 2 Golf arrival.
Doppel 2 Golf arrival for Edelweiss, 247.
619 Alpha, contact Zurich 135230.
One of my life goals is to ride in an airplane where I can sit backwards.
615 Alpha, Zurich 135230.
Zurich 135230,
Easy 3 Papa Mike,
I think we kind of already went past that country, TSAC.
12670, easy 3 Papa Mike with the speed.
Swiss, hello, kilometer 52.
Kilometer 52, Swiss radar grid identified, stand by. Speed per 27 Lima, descend to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Speed per 27 Lima.
Edelweiss 247, descend to flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130, Edelweiss 247.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, direct to Minga.
Direct Minga, 9 Alpha Mike, direct.
Yeah, I mean, we're in Switzerland, but when I think about your Yodelehi country, I kind of think more of the mountains, right? So kind of lift those guys in the dust.
Roger, report request to flight level.
Unless you're thinking about a different Yodelehi
report your request to flight level.
country.
340, Alpine 3859.
3859, climb to flight level 340.
Climb 340, Alpine 3859.
November 3 Victor, contact Milano 127.450.
127.450, flight David traffic in.
KLM 89 in Quebec, descend to flight level 200.
Alright, let's monitor things here. Everything is
Edelweiss 247, contact
looking pretty good at this point. Yeah, the Schmatterhorn, that's right.
Civic radar, Swiss 730 Mike, climbing to...
Looks like we're going to top out about to Mach 0.82 for our airspeed, which is awesome.
Flight level 240, Swiss 730 Mike.
November 16, contact Langen 125.2.
125.2, November 11816, see it. 2520.
Easy 2410, descend to flight level.
Slungen.
Hello, Lufthansa 6 Papa Hotel, opening Global 110. Lufthansa 6 Papa Hotel, hello, you are identified, climb flight level 230. Global 230, Lufthansa 6 Papa Hotel. During 73 Charlie, because you sent 2 logins, just to give you a heads up, the Phoenix has the outer hand up, so you don't have to send logins.
Classic cartoons, buddy.
It's Alpha 15, same information for you. You send 2 logins. If you fly the Phoenix, you do not need to send logins. Only the first time, the others will be outer hand aft. Roger that, thank you.
Login radar, good evening, November 11816 at 320.
Hello, inbound call. Request 235, follow you identified. Start descent for level 160. I need you to get below some other flights. So start now for level 160. Starting descent now for level 160, so request 235.
It'd be tough to get a check-in here, you guys.
3 Mike Lima, auto identified. Climb for level 310. Level 3, what's your now? Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima. Argentina 1206, direct to Tango Romeo Alpha.
Direct Tango Romeo Alpha, is our speed good now, Argentina 1206?
Looks perfect, thank you.
Long evening, Lufthansa, KLM 165, 80 miles from Tango Romeo Alpha 390.
KLM 165, auto identified.
Report request 360.
Was blocked, Edelweiss 314, climb for level 360.
360, that's right, report, okay.
November 11816 at 320, hello. Crap.
Stations, I got KLM 33 Judith identified. November 11816 identified, hello.
Alright, we're checked in, baby. I always feel bad when I step on somebody. Try to wait, and you're like, I missed a chance, and then as soon as you push the button, you're on top of
Alpha Mike,
somebody.
you identified. Call for further climb in about 2 minutes due to airspace structure. What's up?
All right. Well, here's what we know about Amsterdam. We're expecting runway 27 is VFR. There, cab okay. But the winds, it's going to be a little bit of a crosswind, 170 at 13. So, you know, we're going to hopefully get an ATIS here pretty soon. We are still quite a ways away. And we don't quite have it yet. I mean, we're still not quite halfway. But things will start to happen fast. You thought things happened fast on the departure. They'll happen just as fast on the arrival. So we will have to figure out what they want us to use for arrivals, and probably an ILS approach. And it looks like
2414, hello, you are identified.
Looks like we have several options for parking places on this.
How many minutes? 1 minute to 6 November.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course, it's approved. Report back, please. I will hand you over after that.
Let's get some.
Roger, thank you. Have a good day. Was that 410?
I think it looks to me like we have some stuff over here on the southeast side. So, gosh, if we could get 2-2, that would be perfect. Maybe we'll try to request 2-2. So I think that'd be perfect for us. Maybe down here. If we get 2-7, you know, I feel like this is probably more of the cargo area. Obviously, the terminal area. There might be some things down here as well. But yeah, as it stands right now, I might request 2-2 if able. We'll see. We'll see.
Controller 3 uniform negative, it's DB1 Bravo.
BB1 Bravo arrival, Controller 3 Tango uniform.
India 2029er, contact Rhein radar 122, decimal 785, goodbye.
Langen open 3859er, climate 340.
Advance 3859, identified, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, climb for level 340.
Level 340, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
India 2029er, contact Rhein radar 122, decimal 785,
Here's
goodbye.
us. In amongst the madness.
You are Indian,
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo.
But we'll have full ATC all the way up. There might be a little bit of a, I don't know, might be a little bit of a blank space here.
Our cruising altitude is 210. Oh, no, correction, 230.
Come up here. So yeah, this might be in a little bit of a dark spot right there, but maybe not.
Moonflower 26 Delta November, contact Swiss 133050.
133050, Moonflower 26 Delta November, sit in touch, tschüss.
Ebenso KLM 165,
Pretty good separation here.
contact disregard first, maintain Mach decimal 79 or
Ground on
greater.
this dude here. He's doing 476.
311 Mach decimal 77.
Yeah, we're eating him up a little bit.
Mach 77,
We'll be prepared to adjust.
November Charlie, you are identified, confirm what's your cruising level?
Cruising level 5, level 200, KLM 2 November Charlie.
Yes, from that flight is going up to level 400, so please check to which level you want to climb. Which one is very low?
Then we'll take 400, KLM 2 November Charlie.
That's a quick change. So KLM 2 November Charlie, climb now for level 400.
Climb level for 400, KLM 2 November Charlie.
That's a big change.
Lufthansa 70 miles,
these guys.
100, climb for level 130.
So multiple stations, I call you. Lufthansa 70 Alpha, you identified, climb for level 210.
Climb for level 210, Lufthansa 70 Alpha.
Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray, you identified. Lufthansa 1 Hotel Whiskey, you identified. Lufthansa 3010 on frequency.
Roger, I'm on frequency, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 3010, climb for level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Lufthansa 3010.
235, descend at 2000 above flight, sir.
Blocked.
Request 235, descend at 2000 or more.
2000 or more, request 235, sorry.
This 159 Aqua low, line 240 passing 230. This 159 Aqua, you identified, I call you for higher later.
Suite 730 Mike, flight level 240.
This 730 Mike, identified, I call you for higher later. KLM 1672, contact Rhein 122.785.
Oh, to Rhein on 122.785. Gute Nacht, KLM 1672.
KLM 165, contact Swiss 133.050.
Swiss 133.050, can you also take a good one?
Listen to 311, contact Swiss 133.050.
133.050 for Lufthansa 311, danke und tschüss. Sehr guten Abend, Contact 6 to the Papa, flight level 330.
Contact 6 to the Papa, identified hello. Climb to level 350.
Climbing flight level 350.
I just love listening to the ATC.
Langenhaben, Viking 1119, flight
So
level
good.
360, inbound, locked CBDOC.
Viking 119, identified hello. Left Lima, left heading 150.
Left 150, Lima.
Lufthansa Q Lima, ready at runway 25.
Hello, London Radar. This is Taron 369er, currently east of your airspace, expecting to enter in 5 minutes.
I don't know what he's going to be able to do for you.
Last station, come again, I was on landline.
Depart from Echo Delta Golf at 2600 feet.
So 730 Mike, climb for level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Swiss 730 Mike.
KLM 332 for sequencing, Mark decimal 79er or greater.
So good. I think all the way up here to Norku, and that's where our flight plan runs out. So by then we should have some ATIS, some ATIS information. We should know if we're getting 27 or 22 or anything else.
Lufthansa Cargo 1 on X-ray, descend via star next time. You orbit too high, expedite descent.
Expedite descent.
But the kicker here
Du müsstest eigentlich schon 1100 sein. Check the charts please next time. Contact now arrival 125.
I'm just not 100% sure what arrival they want us on.
Ja, trotzdem Charts checken. Request 235, contact Langen 124.
So it looks to me like there's a couple of choices kind of coming from our direction, the Norku or the Bluffa. They both kind of head our way. I'm feeling like Norku might be a choice here. I hate to program something in, yeah, because we're going to Norku. Yeah, you know what?
Easy 5 for November Lima, contact Rhein radar 122.785.
All right, let's have a look at.
122.785, easy 5 for November Lima. Bye bye.
KLM 332, contact Swiss 133.050.
So, takes us in here. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good choice there. Norku. We can add that to our route. And that allows us to go to 27 or 22, really to anything here. So I'm going to do, let's do...
Rainer 4214, you back? Top says 82 Kilo Juliet, are you on this frequency? Top says 82 Kilo Juliet? Your wings 4 to 5, are you on this frequency?
Norku 2 Alpha.
Wings 4 to 4, hello,
Okay.
TSD 1 Bravo arrival, descend via Starflight level
Activate
110.
that. Then let's go again until
4214, left heading 100 for
we get What do we have? What are our choices? So you even have an ILS 22, man. That'd be perfect. But I'm gonna hold off until I know for sure what we're getting from the ATIS. It's possible like 22 might be closed for construction or something, and they will simulate that. So I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Aha, there's our ATIS. Very nice. Alright, very nice. Let's see here. Information Echo. Information Echo. We have main landing runway is 18, right? So they are using the 18s, huh? 18, right?
Contact arrival 125, decibel 355.
QNH 1008.
Going 73 Charlie, right turn heading Casa.
Yeah, I mean that makes the most sense, I guess, with the winds. It's still cab okay.
Mike Lima, right direct Tango Romeo Alpha.
Direct Tango Romeo Alpha 3 Mike.
Tango Center, this is Baron 369.
Okay. Well, so
Another master, stay on Unicom, wait for a message. Stay on Unicom, wait for a message. Outside 11, winds 2, wind variable 2 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Did I say 18, right? Sorry, 18, right?
Kilo Lima, initial climb is 5,000 for the next time, climb now flight level 220.
18. Right.
November 11816, contact Rhein 122785.
12275, November 11816, see ya.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, monitor Unicom.
Monitor Unicom, Lufthansa 100 Whiskey, ciao.
75.
This is Tango X-ray, descend flight level 250.
Forza level 330, expediency.
Ryan, hello, November 11816 at 320.
Zone 1 Hotel passing flight level 1874 to Foto.
From the 1 Hotel, identified, climb level 280.
Have level 2, correct. Please again.
Alright. What did I say, 18, right?
Blackbird 024, Rhein identified.
Radar control,
So,
Alpine 902 Kilo Lima, with you.
Alpine 902 Kilo Lima, Rhein radar identified. Fly heading east and Mach decimal 77.
this is us, so we'll be getting some vectors to come in here from our tip. Yeah. Alright. We'll set this up
Alpine
here.
902 Kilo Lima, heading to the east,
Looks like
Mach decimal
Pebso
77.
will be our initial.
To the east, Mach decimal 77, Alpine 902 Kilo Lima.
Alpine 1 Hotel, go heading east, Mach decimal 77.
ILS 18, right?
Alpine 14, Alpha Echo Rhein.
And
Go, you went blocked.
we will come
Alpine
off
14,
of
Alpha
our
Echo,
tip.
heading east, Mach decimal 77.
Heading east, 77, Alpine 14, Alpha Echo, thank you.
Swiss 1 Tango Kilo, descend to flight level 350, 1500 or more.
Descend to flight level 350, 1500 or more, Swiss 1 Tango Kilo.
Speedbird 681,
That is
Unicom.
our. Alright, that's good.
Contact Maastricht,
Okay, that's
128790.
Let's track through here and let's just make sure.
KLM
Put our
1672,
tip, then
Maastricht,
we go to SPL.
128790.
No, that's not where we should go.
KLM 1672, bye bye.
Tip SPL.
Swiss 1 Tango Kilo, Langen 125 decimal 2.
125 decimal 2, Swiss 1 Tango Kilo, Ocean Stream.
I don't know
Alpine
where
1 for Alpha Echo, contact Langen 125 decimal
SPL is
2.
that. Oh, that's actually the airport. So I don't want that. That's going to be an additional point.
Alpine 1 for
This
Alpha Echo, Langen 125 decimal 2.
this approach is not one where we backtrack. So
All
that
stations,
is.
if your aircraft is CPDC capable, do us all a favor and log on. Alpine 902 Kilo Lima, contact
Wish
Langen
mine was.
125 decimal 2.
AM 240?
2 Alpine 92 Kilo Lima.
Oh, maybe it
Air
is.
India 2029, I monitor income.
I take that back, you guys. All right, let's take a look at this. So maybe they want this.
Condor 7 Alpha Papa, identified level 240,
They want
climb
this.
2 flight level 3.
Come into SPL, come out here at 240, come to 241, work our way around and down. Okay, well,
SVEC 54 November Lima, what's the CPDLC code?
I've never done this before. This might be kind of fun.
Always in the controller remarks.
Thank you very much, these 500 November.
I thought that was the missed approach.
Confirm level 280.
1 hotel, affirm.
Welcome.
So we'll leave it in, and if we get a little vectors, like if we get a vector to Pevso, and we get to come in that way, we'll be able to do that.
Radar, good evening, KLM 47 November.
Okay.
Climbing flight level 370, just about 7 minutes.
KLM 47 November, Rheinrad identified. Hallo?
Radar schon genommen, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, flight level 340.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, Rhein identified. Log on data link, direct Nota.
242, then to Pevso, or Pevos.
Predator, KLM 352,
621, 622, and on in, yeah.
KLM 345,
Alright, well, that's-
radar identified. Hallo. Climb to
Got that
flight
ready to
level
go.
410.
level 410, thank you.
November 11816 at 320, hello.
November 11816, Rhein, hello, identified, direct Noku.
Direct in Norku, 11816. Alright, so I'm not going to mess this up.
Good evening,
We don't want that. We want Mapox. Because then that takes us to Norku. Hey! We're learning! Pew, 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 pew.
Orange 5987, Rhein identified. Ryanair 33 Delta Romeo, contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
125, decimal 2, Ryanair 33 Delta Romeo.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, monitor income.
I hope.
Can you come, Joe?
It still looks to me like we're going towards Mapox.
Ryanair 50 Papa, turn left heading 100, Mach decimal 77.
Mach 77, left heading 100, Ryanair 50 Papa.
But it does show Norku as my next waypoint. Alright, we're going to cheat again. This is a part that I need to brush up on because we're not going where we're supposed to be going here. So let's go to heading mode and cut the corner a little bit. They're giving us a shortcut. We need to do it. Because right now, as I look at my nav track on Navigraph, we're actually not even cutting the corner to Mapox. So this should help us a little bit.
Ryanair 50 Papa, contact Langen 125.
Saying 311 is the heading we need, so that's basically what we have there. VNav unavailable, okay. I clicked that accidentally. We'll be descending here pretty soon because we need to be above 200. Alright, doing alright. Everybody doing okay back there?
Upper Yankee Fox, any chance for higher? Request 350 final.
Now we're cutting the corner a little bit.
Lufthansa 5 Foxtrot, sorry, monitor income.
Unicom by.
We are running into some clouds here, so I wonder, I don't know that there's a whole lot of stormy precipitation, but well, let's keep an eyeball. I've got the weather turned on over here. We've got Slant Alpha checking in. Slanty's doing some ATC. Maybe you've wrapped up today for the big Africa to Slant Alpha's house event on. Oh, I don't even see it. Did you not stream today? You probably just did some ATC. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Just getting ready to start. Yeah, cool. So they've got the big event, kind of like across the pond, but they're departing from Africa and they're coming over to the East Coast. And not 100% sure of the event, but I do think it had something to do with Slant Alpha's house, like Cleared Direct Slanty's house or something like that. Africa to Slanty's house. I don't know. You are staffing up Dulles, splitting the tower and ground for 7 inbounds? What? Alright, we got to take a look at this.
November 11816, contact Maastricht, 128.790.
128.790, November 11816, we'll see it. 128.790.
Hello, ITA 158, for flight for 180, like
This is, this is who? Maastricht. Maastricht.
Identified, climb 2 flight level 310, confirm requested level.
Here's what he's talking about, guys. So this is the bunch, I guess. These are the guys that took off. They took off from somewhere over here in Africa. And they're heading over here. Yeah, well, interesting. I would have figured there would have been a lot more interest in that, but Maastricht radar, hello, November 11816 at 320.
November 11816, Maastricht, hello, identified.
Huh, that's really interesting. But, yeah, in fact, I actually thought about flying to a couple of those airports today, but I'm like, nah, they'll be way too busy with that long-haul traffic. But, well, maybe VATSIM has reached the saturation point. There's been about 5 of those, right? There's obviously across the pond, and there's been like across the land, there's been across Africa, there's been a few, which is cool because, again, some people really like that. It does make for it's a lot of work for people on both ends. Well, you'll make it. Yeah, you'll make it good. Maybe you'll have somebody with a low fuel emergency that you'll have to sequence in.
Please 290 more.
290 or more on conversion KLM 1672.
Studio 7 Romeo Alpha, report requested even level.
Ah, this was just like a little bit of a smaller, I got you. Okay. Kind of like our vintage cross the pond. That's what I was thinking when you said 7. Like that's about what we have for our vintage cross the pond stuff. Speaking of that, we got to maybe start thinking about Slant Alpha and I, by the way, we have like 18 side projects that we're working on. we need to start thinking a little bit about that, don't we? we're big picture thinkers, all right? We got all these great ideas, man. Oh, dude. We're dangerous together.
KLM 1672, descent flight level 260. Flight level 260, KLM 1672.
Alright, well, I am. We're supposed to be going to NorQ, but I'm not loving this track here. I think what I'm going to do, though, is try to get back on it. So let's. We're having a little trouble with the shortcuts here. Skipping waypoints in this default FMS has not worked out like we had hoped. So let's set an intercept course, and then this is where it might get a little bit western. We're going to engage the nav, and hopefully it won't. Yeah, see, it's going to try to go grab it a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too abrupt. Oh no, that's going to be okay.
4.88 with the speed KLM 1672.
KLM 888, descend to flight level 350.
When able to descend flight level 350, KLM 888.
Yeah, so what do we have, Slanty? We've got a potential, maybe a pseudo Bush League backcountry reboot project. We got potentially an Alaska project that we're working on. We've got the we've got this one across the pond, vintage across the pond.
And 476 Tango Papa, switch to advisory. Bye bye.
Advisory, thanks a lot.
Slots, man, slots.
Hearing 5 Tango Mike.
Alright, any weather? No weather.
Present speed or less, hearing 5 Tango Mike.
Kind of cool. Nice clouds. Really nice looking clouds.
1583, proceed direct Tango Romeo Alpha.
Tango Romeo Alpha, Echo 138.
Roving 5 Tango Mike, turn left 5 degrees. Left by 5, hearing 5 Tango Mike. KLM 888, use speed please, 300 knots or more.
Enable 4300 knots.
Sorry, on conversion.
Getting bumped around, how cool is that?
Hello.
Just like in real life. You're in the cloud, you'd be getting a little bit of bucking.
Perfect, KLM 888, on conversion, 300 or more.
That's awesome.
KLM 888, we are unable for 300 knots.
On conversion, sir, please. The speed on conversion. So maintain 85 and then as soon as you can, 300 knots.
Brilliant, thank you. When on conversion, 300 knots. Sorry
They
for
do a
that.
lot of that over here in Europe.
369er, fly heading 300, descend to flight level 300.
Give you a speed in your descent or in your departure.
Langalo, Hearings 3 Echo Charlie, Mount Ost, X level 19, so coming to 40.
Hearings 3 Echo Charlie, Maastricht Tower identified, climb 2, flight level 290.
Climb level 29, so Hearings 3 Echo Charlie.
Easy 5 for November Lima, disregard the CPDLC please, fly heading 300.
We'll fly heading 300.
That is one thing about Europe that I think is cool, though, is they use CPDLC a ton.
Tarom 369, rate of descent 2000 or more.
Rate of descent 2000 or more, 369. KLM 270.
Speed and descent's coded into the chart.
CDR 7 Romeo Alpha, proceed direct bar up.
Proceed direct bar.
Alright, we're through. We're still getting a little bit of turbulence.
Taro 1582, climb
I
at
wish I could
1000 feet. Disregard
ping
climb
the
level
people in the
310.
back. Should have pinged
Stopping at
them.
310, Taiwan 38.
Roving 5 Tango Mike, climb 2, flight level 370.
Oh gosh, you know what I did not do?
Hearing 5 Tango Mike. KLM 888, descend flight level 260.
Taxi and the landing lights on
260 for
the
KLM.
whole time.
Tarom 369,
I don't
on
need
rate,
recogs
speed
at this
250
point
knots.
either. But yeah, I should have probably went.
Speed 250 knots on right.
I should have done that before we hit
November
the
11816, descend flight level 300, rate 1000 or more.
flight level 300 and 1,000 or more. 11816. That's not a problem.
Easy 54 November Lima, descend flight level 260.
260.
We're only going down 2,000 feet there, bro. Okay. Vertical speed mode, and we'll go 2,000.
Roving 5201, identified at climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Hearings 5201.
Easy 54 November Lima, increase your speed now to 70 knots.
Speed 270.
I love it. Mach 0.85, and we're kind of at top of cruise power. Sink and scoot, man, it's awesome. I really have considered getting this for Microsoft Flight Simulator also. And I'm not really a Citation guy, but I have just enjoyed the heck out of this.
I'm getting pinged on to switch over to 136.465.
Yeah, sorry, 136465 is correct. Bye-bye.
Alright, thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 2780, climb to flight level 310.
Coming up to flight level 310 for KLM 270.
So I do think I'm going to be going over to an approach controller here pretty soon. So I have that set up. One of the trickiest things I think about flying in Europe is this.
Easy EZ54 November Lima, our own
So,
navigation direct to North.
it's really important that you can kind of differentiate between like where you're at. Like centers are horrible because they're all over the place. But now, I think I'm getting to the approach sector, so I'm going to have these guys up. And I am looking at these two guys here. I think these are my, I don't know if I'm thinking we're going to get 18405. Here we go.
You have to fly to Norco to Alpha. You no need to clear that. Tarom 369er, descent flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Tarom 369.
And confirm you're turning back to Norco.
But anyway, that's, you got to have a way to keep track of the frequencies when you're in Europe. It's a little insane. I love every minute of it though, and I make so many mistakes when I'm flying over here, but they're excellent. As long as they know that you're not just trying to be a complete.
November 11816, descent flight level 260.
Flight level 260, November 11816.
EZ54 November Lima, speed 300 knots.
Just respond when you're called, and like that takes care of a lot of it. As you guys saw, I absolutely butchered the departure. We had all kinds of problems. Departure, but, we tried our best to correct, and for the most part we were on track and things worked out. So I guess what I'm saying is you don't have to be perfect to fly over here, or anywhere on VATSIM for that matter. Just pay attention to your call sign, know who you're talking to, and do your best to comply, and you'll be fine.
Radar 62 Maastricht Center, good day.
Hey,
passing flight level 210 going to 250.
Ryder 662 Maastricht, hello, identified, climb to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Ryder 662.
KLM 2780, direct Tango Romeo Alpha.
Directing Tango Romeo Alpha, correction.
The hard part for me is listening to ATC and talking with you guys. Yeah, I know how to operate. And I've almost, I don't know about you guys.
11816, your speed 290 knots.
290, 11816. Alright, so we gotta slow down a little bit. Which is good because we were overspeeding.
November 11816, call Amsterdam with your speed 12488.
2488 with our speed, 11816. 488.
KLM 2780, climb to flight level 330.
Direct Almelo, apologies. Direct Almelo, KLM 855.
Amsterdam, hello, November 11816, descending 260 and slowing to 290.
November 11816, Norco to Alpha, runway 22, descent level 150.
Descend 150, and did you say runway, expect runway 22, 11816?
Correct.
Alright, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, that's what we want. Slanty, see you later, buddy.
Almelo. KLM 5, Almelo. Okay, Almelo, KLM 855. KLM 2 Hotel, Bluva 1 Alpha, 18 right, speed 280. Speed 280 and Bluva 1 Alpha, arrival for KLM 2 Hotel. KLM 2 Hotel is in level 150. 150 for KLM 2 Hotel. Tarom 369? Tarom 369, go ahead. Tarom 369, descent level 100 to be level by RTIP, expect 18 right. Flight level 100, expect 18 right.
22, sweet.
KLM 1672 at RTIP, reduce speed 250, approach 121-205, bye-bye.
Approach, ILS 22.
Our
ship.
121-205, speed 250.
Speed 250,
121-205, have a nice evening, bye-bye, KLM 1672. KLM 888 is in level 70.
Yes, sir, that is perfect. Awesome. So we're going to go, okay, cool. No. Don't, hold on. I don't want you to do anything yet. Alright, yeah, we got, like a We don't want to turn quite yet.
553, proceed direct Sierra Papa Yankee. Sierra Papa Yankee.
Staying on this guy for now. And it was trying to take me direct to 35 right. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, I want to be going to R-tip.
Get him to hotel, fly the heading.
Actually, I want to be going to Robus right now. Did I lose Robus?
November 1816, fly the heading 305, speed 250.
305, 250, 11816. Alright.
Get him to the hotel, descend to level 100. Level 100,
305, thank you. It's like that guy is reading my mind. That's helpful. Okay. I'm going to get a little busy here, guys, so give me...
KLM 36 Yankee, 136465.
136465, KLM 36 Yankee, thank you, bye-bye.
AC 54 November Lima, descend to
10915 is my frequency.
KLM to the hotel, proceed direct to R-tip, then Sierra Papa Lima.
109.
R-tip, then Sierra Papa Lima, KLM 220.
5. So that's set. I don't know if I can change my course just yet, but we'll try. 220.
November 11816, level 110.
Descend 110, 11816.
Scandinavian 550, approach 1212005.
0. Pops Millard. Thanks for the follow. Okay,
good evening.
we'll try to slow to 250.
Flight level 1014
Go. Get close. Let's add a little power back in.
Climb to level 250,
Sweet.
direct Osborne.
Alright. And I was going to try to go change my course to 2.
Flight level 250, direct
That won't let me do anything quite yet.
Tower 546.
805. However, this is what I need to do.
Yeah, confirm.
Change my FMS
Tower 546.
to localizer 1, and now I can change this. What's up, Iowa Scotsman? Good to see you, man. 220.
November 11816, confirm descending level 110.
Oh, my apologies. We just leveled off for some reason. We're head on down.
KLM 888, speed to 80 or later.
Let's expedite that.
Daarom 369 is a level 70 after R-tip, Sierra Papa Lima.
220. Lots to do here, folks. All right, cool. So we're almost on like a little bit of a left-hand base here. Okay, I don't want to go above 250 on the speed. So we're speeding up. So I'm going to pull the power back a little bit here in anticipation. And thank you, ATC, for reminding me. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Speed 260, level 70, climb to 220. KLM 888 after R-tip, reduce the speed to 250 knots and contact approach 119055.
119055
Yeah, localizer 1 is what I need. Alright, sweet.
KLM 855, contact Maastricht 128790.
I don't know what the transition level is, but it's above 11,000 because they're calling that flight level 11.
119055.
119055, thank you, KLM 8.
Alright, the other thing I should be able to do now is go to descent and landing data.
Proceed to direct to R-tip.
Yep, 21 and
November 11816, direct R-tip.
direct R-tip 11816. Alright, so let's...
The India Lima Yankee 1601, climb to level 250, direct Osborne.
We've struggled with this, so I'm just doing it with heading mode here.
KLM 79 Delta, climb level 250,
It
direct
has not really worked the way I thought it should work here, so we're just gonna punch it in with the heading mode.
November 11816, after R-tip, direct Omega for RMP 22.
After R-tip, direct Omega for the RNP 22. 11816. All right, I got the wrong approach.
And 11816, the speed is all yours, 250 or greater.
250 or greater on that. All right, 11816.
AC 5 November Lima, speed 280.
280, 54 November Lima.
Tarom 369, speed 250.
Speed 250, Tarom 369.
KLM 22 Hotel, speed 250. Speed 250, KLM 22 Hotel. Your ranks 8 November Golf, descent level 200. Descent 200, your rank 8 November Golf.
All right.
Intel Sky 1601, direct Asbon, climb level
Let's
250.
see if we can get that in here. Right quick. Arrival.
1601, my mistake, climb level 190.
Instead of the ILS, we want
EC
the
54 November Lima, speed
RNP.
250,
Oh, man,
approach
it's almost showing I don't count that.
119.055.
RNAV, there it is. Okay,
250,
cool.
119.055.
Talon 369, can you expedite your descent?
Activate.
Expedited descent.
And do I have
Thank you. Make sure to
Amiga?
cross
That's what I
Arctic
want to
level
go to
100 or
after.
below if able.
So I'm going to do this.
Roger that, Tarom
Let's
369.
bring Amiga up here to after Arctic. Okay, sweet. And again, we'll just use
Get into the hotel, fly
heading
heading
mode
210.
here.
210, climb to hotel. November 11816 and level 70 to reach at RTIP.
70 to reach at our tip, November 11810.
Italo 546, 128, 790.
7,000 to reach at our tip. Okay, so we're setting that.
Italo 546,
And let's see, do we have,
790.
does it give us a descent?
Your wings 8 November Golf,
I
fly
don't
direct
think
Bravo
it
Oscar
does, so
Tango.
let's pull back.
Direct Bravo
And
Oscar Tango, your wing 8 November Golf.
I'm going to there's about 500 more here. We just have to be 250 or greater, right? So we're just going to...
Can I have the direct waypoint again?
And look at us, we're not quite going direct R-tip either, so let's
fly heading
make a little bit of an adjustment here.
305, Tarom 369.
Get into the hotel, we need to lose 1 minute in the approach. Fly the heading 190. 190, climb to hotel. November 11816, stop descent, level 120 and speed 250.
Stop descent at 120, 250 on the speed, 11816. All right.
Can I have the waypoint again for the direct? 8 November Golf, direct Bravo Oscar Tango. Bravo Oscar Tango, thank you.
Pretty close. Give it some
November
beans.
11816, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 11816.
Your range 8 November Golf. We'll call you back for further descent. Expect bot drop, fly level 170, 30 miles
That's
before
good.
bot drop.
Okay, we're looking okay. 250-ish. 12,000-ish.
Goedenavond, Spier Victor Romeo, passing flight level 94130.
Spier Victor Romeo, goeiedag. Proceed Papco, climb level 250.
Direct to Papco 250.
Oh, it looks like it.
Get into the hotel, proceed to
Why
RTIP
aren't we seeing that on our scope, man?
Proceed RTIP
The heck?
Lima, KLM to hotel. Talon 369,
Austin,
proceed
you
direct
lied
Sierra
to me,
Papa
man.
Lima.
Lied to me, bro.
Direct Sierra Papa Lima, Tarom 369.
I must not have something turned on.
Amsterdam, Alpine 3859.
Alpine 3859, Norco to Alpha, continue,
wrong
and then
with it,
direct
off.
RTIP, expect 18 right.
Is there something down here? Weather's on.
And I continue to RTIP, Alpine
I don't know.
Alpine 3859, is in level 100.
Gain.
Descending 100,
Max.
Alpine 3859.
Joe lies. Austin lies.
Sky 161, climb to level
He
250.
lies when he cries.
KLM 79 Delta 13645.
Name the movie.
136465, KLM 79 Delta.
Talon 369, 121.20.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
look at that. Lightning.
Sorry, can you repeat the frequency?
Lightning.
Correction, 119.055.
111.055, Tarom 369. Bye.
November 11816, proceed to RTIP, then Omega, descent level 70.
R-tip, then Omega, and down to 70, 11816. All right.
KLM 2 to hotel 119055.
We can do that.
110 for kilometer 2 hotel, I believe. 119.055. 119.055 for kilometer 2 hotel, good night.
I used to hate these pop-ups, and now I don't know what I would do without them. Okay, 7,000. That's good. Yes, this bad boy down at a decent rate. I'm going to say 2,000. Pull back on the speed a little bit here. Try to hold 250 or so. We've kind of been told to stay above that, but then we were told to hold that, so yeah. Usually you never do. It's just too hard for me to come down here, spin the knob. I know some people have all that stuff set up on their Alpha, which is another, or you have those little panels. That's another good way to do it. I don't have that, so I use the pop-outs.
November 1816, contact approach 119055.
19055, 11816. We'll see you. 055 119
1816, my mistake. Expedite your descent.
And expedite. Did you say 119055?
That is correct.
All right. That's
Amsterdam Hello, KLM 852 descending 260.
119
KLM 852 Norco to Alpha runway 18 right.
055.
Norco to Alpha 18 right, direct arc tip.
That was not listed. So that's a tricky one.
Delta 806, fly heading 160.
We're expediting.
160, Delta 806 heavy. KLM 888, expect a right turn in 30 seconds.
Expect a right turn in 30 seconds.
KLM 22 Hotel, decent flight level 45.
We may just wait for him to talk to us here. Get down to 7. Oh, we
KLM 22 Hotel, decent
kind of
flight
cut
level
the corner
45.
there, didn't we? Dang it.
Descent flight level 45, KLM 22 Hotel. KLM 888, turn right heading 360.
360, KLM 888.
Fly ETA 305, contact arrival 118.405, calls and only.
Contact arrival 118.405, calls and only, flight ETA 305, thanks for the service.
Delta 806, climb level 130.
130, Delta 806 heavy.
November 11816 at 7,000. Hello.
November 118, cushion 11816, Schipol, hello. Info Golf, runway is 22, descent to altitude 2000 feet, QNH 1008.
22 and down to 2,000. November 11816.
Scandinavian Golf Bravo, contact Amsterdam 124.880.
Yeah, I'm slowing down a little bit, but I'm okay with that because we're below 7,000 feet here. So we're going to go there.
Delta 806,
We're
climb
going to
level
VS that guy.
130.
And I just think 2,000 is probably all right. I don't want to get too slow here, but that should be okay. Yeah, I love these guys, man.
Departure KLM 1017 with you.
We could help ourselves out. I think I'll go ahead and go flaps 5. Yeah, we're probably all right. I don't know. We could be probably 240 or so right now still.
Flight pilot 130 KLM 1017.
Do we dare? Do we dare go back to here and try to fly this? So we should be going. It should be Amiga right now.
Delta 806, on navigation to Woody.
On navigation to Woody, Delta 806.
I'm just worried it's going to try. It's trying to take me direct to runway 35 right. So I'm just going to stay on
369er, turn left heading 210.
On this.
Left 210.
We have the localizer tuned. We have the nav track tuned as like backup. As you can see, we're off track. So let's try to go get Amiga. That's what we're attempting to do here.
November 11816, confirm your inbound to Amiga.
Yeah, just turning into that, we drifted a little bit there, but direct Amiga 11816.
Kilo 118, yeah, no worries. Anyway, proceed now direct to Blussy. After Blussy, cleared for RP runway 22, report established on final track.
All right, cleared direct Blussy, and then cleared for the RNAV 22. We'll report on final track, November 11816.
KLM 8888, contact KLM 888, contact arrival 118.405.
So Blussy.
118.405 for
All right. This is tricky with the my what'd you call it? Skill issue, Uzi? My lack of skill with this thing is killing me here. But we're gonna go bluesy, and then I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna turn in on this track. This is showing me that I should turn on a. Yeah, bluesy is when we turn in, man. 220. So that's basically our final approach fix. How close are we?
124,
Yeah, we're right on the money. We'll also get a little assist from Mr. Localizer here, which will help us out also. I thought we were Cav okay, man. What's up? I guess we kind of are. We're kind of M okay. Missed okay. Too many different planes, never. Boozy, that I will forget you said that.
speed 180 knots. 180, KLM 22 Hotel.
It's the right approach, Boozy. It really, truly is the right approach. I just will never be able to do it because I have too bad of ADHD. All right, lights are on. 200 is what I'd like to have right now, and when I get to bluesy, I think I'm just going to fly this bad boy. See if we can make a mess of it. If we go missed, it's a left-hand turn and climb into 2000. I'm not going to go missed. I'd rather be good at 3 than average at 6. Here's what I will say to that, Boozy. This is always my counter argument. There's an aviator, and he streams. He goes by the name of Flight Chops, and he says his approach is be good at lots of things so you can be great at a few things. And that's kind of what I think is when I am flying all these planes and making mistakes and all that, I'm still getting skills that help me in those aircraft that I consider to be my favorites. And plus, girls like guys with skills. I mean, we all know that. Bow hunting skills, nunchuck skills. Okay. We're flying this thing, you guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Is that even possible, T-Sac? In a sec. Thanks for the bits, man. Okay, I'm just watching the localizer here. My airspeed's okay. Here comes the look. We got to report when we're on our final course here. And we maybe overshot it just a smidge. No, not too bad. November 11816 is on the inbound course.
KLM 786 passing altitude 5000.
This is a bad time to lose my controller.
174.
KLM 786, climb to flight level 130.
Climbing flight level 130, thank you.
Taran 369er, contact arrival 118405, call sign only.
118.475, Taran 369, goodbye.
To be sure, 118405.
118.475, Taran 369.
Negative, 405, 118405.
405, sorry, Taran 369.
November 1816, everything alright? You seem to be a little bit low on the approach.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was down to 2,000. My apologies, but we're on the inbound course, 11816.
Yeah, check your altimeter, 1008.
Oh.
Indicating at 700 feet.
Oh my goodness, you are correct. Sorry about that. We'll try to correct.
Yeah, November 1816. No worries, there is no traffic in the vicinity. For now, contact tower, 119.230.
19230. Appreciate the help, 11816.
I'm
so. Oh my gosh, I'm so low. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, dang it. All right. Oh man, yeah, we are way low. Holy crap. Tower, hello, November 11816 on the super low approach 22.
November 11816, runway 22, cleared to land, wind 1903, 2 knots.
Clear to land, runway 22, 11816. Oh my gosh. Oh, how did I miss that, you guys? Wow, that's bad. Well, you know, look, kids. Big Ben, Parliament. Wow. Watch out for that tree. Yeah, watch out for that building. All right. Well, what I really need is a frickin' runway here. You're coming down.
250, runway 1 at last, cleared for takeoff.
Thank goodness I set that localizer, because that's the only thing that leads me to believe that I'm even close to going where I'm supposed to be going. All right. Let's go flaps. Full flaps. Gears down. 126 is the approach speed. I think I see a runway, guys. Seagulls on the team, on the Tims. Oh man, well, you know, it was all going so well, right up until it wasn't. That's, you know what happened? Boozy got me monologuing. He did. He got me monologuing. All right, well, yeah, that wasn't by the books, but I think we found the airport, and with any luck, okay, you don't have to, Betty, you don't also have to pile on here. I already know. I messed up. I done messed up, Aaron. I think we're going to get it, though. Now watch, I'll manage somehow to end up high on the approach, too. Like I will somehow manage to get too high. I struggle with RNAV approaches. I just do. I struggle with them. I don't know why. Because they're like the most simple, straightforward, like they do everything. They tell you exactly what to do and where to be. But I don't know. I'm an ILS guy. I struggle with the RNAVs. I need to practice more.
500.
Check.
$400. 300. 200. 100. Light slow.
It's not that bad.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Drifting. Oh, I was popping a wheelie too. Oops. Now we're hanging a left. Let's get the heck out of here. How did I miss that? Like, I was 1,500 feet too low. My gosh, that's horrible. All right. And 11816, so we are clear at 22.
Cover 11816, ground 121.805, bye-bye.
Over to ground, 12185, see ya. Okay. Yeah, well, that was fun. That's really fun. Oh, good lord. This might be a mess. He might be giving clearances. And
1758, that's the, yeah, okay. You missed you're taking the wrong apron, but take any cent you left.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you also realise that those stands of that apron are taken, so if that's alright, we'll take extra stand.
November 11816 is clear of 22 on Gulf 4. Just any GA stand would work.
November 11816, left onto Golf, taxi to the Kilo apron at Golf Lima, frequency change approved.
Alright, Golf and over to Kilo 11816. Alright, guys. That was fun. That really was fun. I flew the departure pretty poorly, and obviously the last part of the arrival was not good, but otherwise I think this plane performed pretty well. I still have much to learn about the FMC, I think, is the main issue. But overall, for a freeware aircraft, it's pretty tough to complain a whole heck of a lot. Stay tuned. We are going to do another flight. I'm going to fly over. There's an event going on in Canada over around Edmonton, and we're going to jump in the Dash 8. You know what? The Dash 8, that's a plane. I'm surprised you don't have that Q400. That's a plane I think you would really, really enjoy. But anyway, I digress. We're going to fly from Kamloops to Edmonton. And I just need like a super fast restroom break, and we'll be doing it. We'll be doing it. Toby, what's up? Toby 91. Welcome. Boozy's lamenting that he does not have the FlyJSim Q400-8, and he's regretting it. He is regretting it. I understand. I understand. Right after he gets the 747. Alright, that Felis.
You're taxiing via Zulu, cross Zulu 2, and then continue via Alpha to the hotel apron.
I'm a bad friend, I know.
Okay, copy that, easy 194.
Alright, guys. We'll find a spot here. This looks, oh, wait a second. I'm like, this looks suspiciously like a cargo area, but then I see the fancy FBO right down here. I don't think this is where the Citation goes, but we're going to make it our own spot. Helipads down here. That's the other thing we got to get you going. You need a helicopter, buddy. Get yourself in the heliocopter. Alright, why can't I get back in the flight deck here? Where am I? Alright, let's, oh goodness sakes, that was a choppy guy there. Alright, let's shut some things off here.
So we're on standard.
Okay, turn off the avionics first. I probably should have had all these lights off as well. It's okay. That's good there. Oop, all the way off. Yes. Those are good. And let's see over here. I think I turned those off after we do the shut off, which is lift, and I never can do this very. There we go. Boom. That worked better than I thought. Cool. Gen's off. Ignition, all that stuff is good. Standby power coming off. Bats off. Emergency lights off. And yeah, we're there. So, oh, you have the Apache. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're DCS guy, which is the best of all the helicopters, if I'm being honest. All right. I just need a quick break, and then I'm going to spawn in up at place called Kamloops. And we're going to fly to Edmonton. So, yeah, talk to you in a sec. All right, here we are in beautiful Kamloops, and yeah, we're in the de Havilland Q400, the DH8 Alpha, I believe, and yes, sir, in the Air Canada livery. I think this is actually Jazz. We're going to go by the call sign of Jazz 816 today, so yeah, quite a place, as you guys know, and should be a great flight. It's a really cool airplane, and I don't fly it nearly enough, but we're gonna hop in here and go. I updated the for my Canadian friends. I updated the route so you can see where we're going. Where's Scotty the Hottie, man? Usually when I fly in Canada, he pops right in. But yeah, Kamloops to Edmonton. I am showing a flight time of 1 hour and 17 minutes. So I see Vancouver Center, and I think the event started only, let's end that flight, okay. The event only started an hour ago, and what the crap? So the event started at 2. The event started at 2. It's now 2:20. And it's gone. There's literally Vancouver, there is Winnipeg, and no Edmonton. So, yeah, there you go. What am I missing? Do I have a wrong day? I'm checking. I don't think I did because I saw it come across my... I don't know. Check my VATSIM events again real fast here. VATSIM events. Yeah, Winnipeg Harvest flying. Oh, it started at 1. Okay, so start at 1. So it's an hour and a half later, and I guess they're done. I guess they were going to do it from... No, it said... What's up, Mike? 1900 to 2300 Zulu. So it should be going for another 2.5 hours. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, you know what? So be it. I'm still going to fly it. And if no one's on, then no one's on. And they can just all be a bunch of big doo-doo heads for all I'm concerned. Let's get this thing going. We've never let lack of ATC affect us anyway. So, all right, we're going to pre-file this 21,000 feet. No departure today. We're going to just kind of make up our own rules since we're out here in the great unknown. Kind of makes me want to. Yeah, that's all right. If we, I know, right? I'm fired up, man. I've been looking forward to this event for like a week. Okay, well we're filed, we're ready, and we'll have some fun, no matter what. No matter what. So this is a real life Jazz flight, although they don't use the Dash 8 anymore. They use a different aircraft. I think they might use like a Challenger type or a Citation or something. It's weird. I don't know. It's Canada. They do things differently. So we have our flight plan filed. Let's go to the JPad here and let's get everything loaded. We're in, you know what? I'm even going to go kilograms. I'm going to go Canada-friendly units. That's how Canadian excited I was today. We need how much cargo? Wait, passengers. How many passengers? 33 passengers. Not a big load here. Just not a lot of people going out of Kamloops today, but that's okay. Cargo will be 823 kilograms. The fuel, we need 1,600. We'll round up a kg even. All right, sounds good. Enter that. Load summary. We're going to confirm the load. We're going to start the load. We're going to do a fast load today. And that way we can get this party started. So up on the top, we're going to turn all 4 battery things on. I about said Baster Battery. And we're going to start the APU. Bing, 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 bing. How are you, Mr. Stein? They did. They knew I was coming. They read my Discord, and they're like, no, we can't have that. We just watched this guy land in Amsterdam, and we ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. All right, that's on there. Let's get some bleed air going. Sweet. By the by, we should have white anti-collision lights on, position lights as well. What's blinking here? Yeah, oil pressure. Yeah, we don't have any engine oil pressure yet. That's what should happen. What is the altitude at Edmonton? Quick, anybody? I don't know. 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet, something like that. Let's find out. I'm going to load this in, import the flight from SimBrief, and I am showing an altitude of 2,300, almost 2,400 feet. Automator, what's up now? Pay attention. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm telling you what, Automator. You speak the truth. This would fit right into the Boozy channel, man. If ever there was a plane that was a vibe, it's this plane. In fact, I might even, I don't say this very often because I'm not as young as Boozy, but I think this plane might actually be dope. Am I using that right? I'm just saying. All right. All right. Here we go. So that's all good. We've got lights. This thing has awesome. You talk about night lighting. This thing has some really good night lighting. Actually, love this night lighting. Okay, here we go. Turn on all these displays down here. This is partly why I really like it, because there's so many things to turn on. It's pretty awesome. Get all those displays displaying. We're going to come down here. We're going to turn on this guy here. This guy here. We're going to come up to him and go power on. Power on. We're going to let those do all their little systems tests and things and whatnot. And, oh, you know what, Boozy? Yeah. We love you too. We really do. So beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. All right, Dan. Altimeter is 2978. It's very important that you set the correct altimeter as well, or you might end up like super low on approach. So that's a pro tip. Follow me for more aviation related tips and tricks. There's 220. Is that my cruise? I think it is 210. Sorry, 210. Okay, very good. And I think we can come down here. And this has one of the greatest FMCs in all of flight sim. It's just so old and clunky, but really, really kind of cool. So flight plan, we're out of here. If we had any kind of a departure, we could go to menu and we could depart and all that stuff. But all we really can do here is set our runway, and they're calling for runway 9. So we're going to enter, that's choice number 2. And then I guess they do have a Kebra 1. That's probably just, most of the departures in Canada are just fly runway heading and climb to 3,000 or 5,000 or something like that. So I'm looking here. I'm looking. Kebra 1. What is the Kebra 1? So this is a, oh, this might actually be kind of helpful to us because it's an incline hold, it looks like, that we need. Let me show you here. And we are departing on runway 9, so that would be actually good for us. We could come out here to Kebra and do a little hold if we needed to. We need to get to 8,000 feet. MSA is 81 if you're coming off a 2.7. Looks like I got a 5,000 footer here, 9.5. Yeah, so I think we will put that in as our. I think we'll put that in as our departure. So Kebra 1, and then if we need to, if we want to come off of that, we can. All right, so there is no transition off of that. We just got to get above 9,000 so we can head on our way. All right, then at that point, we go to Romra. So we click here, and we go Romeo, Oscar, Mike, Romeo, Alpha. Enter. We can double check our east and west Latin Lounge if we need to. And then we go, at this point, we're basically into Winnipeg. So we'll put the final approach, or not Winnipeg, Edmonton. I just had a thought. The reason why there's no ATC here in Edmonton is because the event is in Winnipeg. That would explain the lack of ATC. All right, we're going to do this again. So I do this all the time. Winnipeg airport code. This might help us out a little bit. So we need. All right, I might have to rework this here, guys, because yeah, Kamloops might not be a great choice. I have failed. Actually, this does look a lot like the Citation X. Yep. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I'm horrible. Yeah, gosh. So Winnipeg it is. So let's see. Okay, I got to figure this out. Now I should just cut the stream off at this point in time. That's a classic. All right. So let's see what happens if I go. I might still be able to come out here. CYAK Kamloops. CYKA. That's Kamloops. To Winnipeg, which is CYYG. So that is probably comp. Now that's about a 3 hour. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna rework this route, and we're gonna take a look. See, so this is a lot farther east than I had originally planned. So how about there are some cool airports up here though, so we're gonna still have some fun, I think. But we're not going to come out of Kamloops, which is kind of a bummer because Kamloops is pretty awesome as well. All right, so let's figure it out. Let's do this. We want to change location, and I'm looking at. So this is the Manitoba area, which is pretty cool. So there's Saskatoon. I haven't flown out of Saskatoon in a while. How long of a flight is that? CYXE. That might be just about right. Let's do that. We'll go to Saskatoon, and this is actually probably a little bit more appropriate airport for us, a little bigger, and but I don't know if Jazz flies out of this or not. So yeah, I hope I didn't ruin your immersion. So that also means that we're going to edit this flight plan to go from CYXE. Sorry, Kamloops. I guess we did get a little bit of mountain flying, though, with our first flight. And we'll regenerate this guy here. Okay, regenerate. Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay, I'm going to get rid of that flight plan, and then I'm going to re-pre-file here on the VAT simulation network. Okay, that's good there. We're going to take this flight plan and we're going to copy it into we're going to copy it into there, and we're going to copy this in here. -8. Did my X-point just crash? That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe I will not be making this flight here. Let's try this again. Oh boy. I've crashed. I don't want any of this crap. Nope. Just freaking load it in. Probably was time for a little X-plane restart anyway after that first flight. All right. Okay. So let's try this again. Saskatoon. Yes, indeed. Gate 3. That looks nice. I should before I load in on that. Let me just make sure there's nobody already at that gate. I don't see actually anybody on the ground at Saskatoon. Okay, good deal. So that'll work. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I did just update to the latest beta. So we shall see. Hasn't caused me too many troubles. But I've only been on it for today too, so all right. So yes, new flight plan here. What the diddly? Enjoy the outside view here for a moment. Something wonky in my sim brief here anyway, so we'll just get that fixed up here. Pretty much a pro streamer, you know, you can tell. Right, that might work better. And that route looks better. So that's going to get copy and pasted over here. That looks good, and that'll also get copy and pasted over to here. So the route command should be updated, and then all I need to do is get Navigraph updated, and maybe, just maybe, we're ready to go. All right, let's try that again. So we're coming down here. We're doing this stuff. We are going to select our load. It should probably be pretty comparable. 29 passengers, even fewer coming out of Saskatoon. We're going kilograms. Cargo 723. And fuel is 1668. Load summary. Confirm it. start loading, and we're going to do a fast load again. I've made you guys wait already far too long. What's the Diddy getting what? What? Huh? What? I'm missing stuff. You guys are saying things, words and stuff I don't understand. Okay, starter coming on. Get those lights ready. Give it a moment. Actually, while that's firing up, we can get all this stuff powered up and warmed up as well. Whoops.
There it is.
All right, Eric is here. What's up, Eric? And welcome, Raiders. Nice to see you guys. We are loading up for an event into Winnipeg tonight. Not Edmonton, but Winnipeg, so don't make that mistake. We're going to Winnipeg. Hey, how'd your flight go? You were doing a little Oregon Trail stuff today, if I remember correctly. Yeah, man. Fun place to spend some time, though. I mean, right? Like, why not? Got to the Oregon border today. Sweet. Beautiful, beautiful country. No doubt about that. All right, guys. So I am going to assume here that I'm probably going to get the Saskatoon 8 departure. So let's do that. Let's go menu. Let's go departure. We're off of runway. Oh, for crying out loud. Killing me here. Runway 9. Okay. Boom. Saskatoon 8, which is, again, runway heading and climb to 5,000, I think. But we're going to go straight up just because we can. What in the heck? I've been violated. All right, pushback guy. Just chill, man. Just chill. I know. I loaded in the wrong airport. Just chill. You're not even facing the right way, dude. I don't know. You thought Idaho was boring? Oh man, no. That's the the bush pilot's dream. There, man. That place is nothing but mountains and lakes, and yeah, it's what a cool place. All right, so then we go to Tagot. This is not a very complicated flight plan, thankfully. Not nearly as complicated as the one we had in Europe. And then we are into Winnipeg, not Edmonton, but Winnipeg. Boom, accept. And then we're going to go to the menu. We're going to select our arrival. It's the BFAN 5 into runway 36. So runway first and then BFAN 5. And it is the C-gap transition. And I am going to dial in the ILS because I suck at flying RNAV. So which one of those would I want? ILS 36. Going to need the, it looks like the Botour transition. Okay, we may have an interesting little...
Susie!
Hey, Mr. Susie. Yeah, we don't need GOPT here. I don't think. We'll leave it in there, but this actually takes us if we're vectoring kind of south of the field and then back. And you know what? If that's the case, actually hold the phone here. Hold the phone. We can do this. We can do this. ILS runway 36. And nope, it has to be that, doesn't it? All right, well, we're gonna just enter that with nothing. And because we already have boat tour. Yep, we don't need to go there and then back to it. So perfect. Perfect. We got a bunch of no linkies here. I think I can just clear those out. I don't remember. Okay, delete that guy. Yep. And then I don't like, it's okay to have one of these in because you are getting vectored. So I'm fine with that, but I'm not going to have two in there. All right, sweet. So that's good there. We're finally have the correct flight plan in there. Usually I tried to go to Edmonton today instead of Winnipeg for the Winnipeg event. Even though I had Winnipeg written down in my notes and on my scratch pad and everything I wanted, I was bound and determined to go to Edmonton. And so, yeah, that didn't work so good. But we are finally, I think, on the right track here. Jazz 816. We are a DH8 Alpha, de Havilland Bombardier. And I don't think we're going to have anybody here on the ground, but we should have a... Oh, we do. We have a Saskatoon ATIS. Nice. Does that mean we'll maybe have a clearance guy here as well? I would love that. No, it doesn't look like we do. Now watch. It'll be our luck. We farted around so long that we actually are missing the event. Right. Altimeter 298. 2, and it looks like they want us to use runway 9, which is what we have plugged in, so that's good. Runway 09 in Canada. So okay, awesome. That is good. That is good. Let's go to the fuel page here, and actually let's come over here. Let's get this thing cross-filled, and right. Press. Where's the any key? Master crossfill from FMS1. Good. Let's go to fuel and let's do this. So passengers, we know passengers were 29. Whoops. 29. Cargo, we said was, oh, this is in, yeah, kilograms. Okay, cargo is 723. The fuel on board is 1668. That should give us a gross weight of about 23. Yeah, it's always a little bit more when you do it this way than SimBrief, what SimBrief tells you, but that's okay. That's fine. And okay, we're close. Get that in there. We're going to have the pushback guy come right through us again, I guess. We do have Winnipeg Center. That's who we're going to have to get our departure clearance from, our IFR clearance from. So let's give him a call. Yeah, Winnipeg Center, hello, it's Jazz 816 on the ground, Saskatoon, information Juliet, IFR request down to Winnipeg.
Jazz 816, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon. You are cleared to Edmonton via the Noxog 1 departure flight plan route to depart off runway 09er, squawk code 0644.
Okay. All right, cleared to Winnipeg, the Noxog 1 departure off a runway 9er. Fly the planned route and squawking 0644, Jazz 816.
Jazz 816, I'm looking at your flight plan. It says your destination is Edmonton. Confirm you're going to Edmonton or Winnipeg?
Well, I thought I had that fixed. Let me see if I can refile that for you. And yes, we had an old flight plan there, but I'm going to try to refile that right now.
No worries, take your time.
All right. Yes, that should be fine. All right, there we go. Yeah, and it does say that the flight plan is locked by the ATC.
Okay, I just terminated the flight plan. Try again.
All right, thanks.
It might make you wait or maybe a minute or two, but should be good after that.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll try it here, and then yeah, we'll let you know. Yeah, so it's waiting. I will. Here's what I'm gonna also do. I think sometimes if we disconnect from VPilot, it will also, or XPilot, I guess in this case, it'll also help with that process. So, okay, we're off, and now we're back on. And how are you enjoying the flight so far, you guys? having fun? Nope, still a no-go. All right, well, that's okay. We have to change our departure anyway, so we'll do this real fast. Depart, and it is the where's our departure list here? Depart. That's what we're. Oh, this is the one we need. We need the Noxog. Okay. Doesn't really. I don't think it changes a ton, but we will look at it and just make sure. Noxog. So, yeah, I guess the only difference in this one is there's no climbing hold. We're just going to head out here to Atru, and then we have to be.
Oscar Sierra. Just let me know or tell me at what point your top descent will be activated.
Doesn't really give us an altitude to hold. We just need to climb and get the heck out of here, right? That's kind of the main thing. So we're going to do that, and then we're off to Tagot. Yeah, perfect. All right, sweet.
Can 007.
Let's try this
Windsor,
one more time.
08011, clear to
And we're filed. All right, sweet. Sweet. Just been busy all day. All right, Shoozy. Hey, I'm glad. I hope it's been a fun day for you. Busy Saturdays, man. They can be cool. Can be really cool. Noxog. So we're going to add that to the route. To the route. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good to go. All right, Jazz 816. Hopefully we've got the correct flight plan filed, and we'll be ready to copy.
Jazz 816, you're cleared to Winnipeg via the Noxog 1 departure flight plan route. Off runway 09, squawk 0644.
All right, cleared Noxog 1, fly the planned route off of runway 09 and squawk 0644, Jazz 816.
Jazz 816, read back correct. Push start at your discretion and call for taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi, Jazz 816. Oh boy, what a struggle, you guys. Holy cow. 0644.
Emirates 86 Mike with your flight 430.
Boom. Push and hold to ALT. All right, we're going to stay with this guy here. This is going to be our frequency all the way down until we get closer to Edmonton. I just did it there again. Until we get closer to Winnipeg. And sweet. All right, something's not right here. Because I should not be coming back to. So I got Tagot. All right, let's try. I just want to make sure something weird is going on here. So we're Noxog, then Atru. That's good. And then we should be going at that point to Taggett.
Vision Jet Oscar Sierra. Kenora, altimeter's 29907, one ready to send to 3000. Down to 3000.
Taggett is clear the frick back over the airport. I wonder if that's the case because we need it to climb out. So that's the difference. Okay, I get it now.
4151 contact
So
Winnipeg approach
we
119.15.
may not need this. If we climb out to here, to Tatru, and then we get vectors. So what we're going to get here is we're going to head out to we're basically going to climb runway heading to Noxog, then to Atru, then we're going to stay on a 090. We actually are needing to maintain 5,000. So this Taggett is an extra waypoint that I don't need. So I'm going to take
007 Heavy, welcome to Thunder Bay.
Off.
You taxi runway 25 Bravo and apron your discretion.
And that should clean this part of, yes, so that's good there. So that also means, all right, so that makes me feel better. That also means I'm going to take this guy off. And that gets me to C-gap. There we go. Hey, we're good. Strudel. Hello. Welcome. We've been trying to get out of Saskatoon here for a while, but I've been on the struggle bus here, so but welcome. We're just about to get going, and I think we're going to be in good shape. I'm going to push back with my tail to the, well, how close am I here?
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Yeah, I think if
and center escorts here, just for your planning, we'd like the
back
RNAV
here,
26.
probably going to be just fine. No.
Vision Oscar Sierra, Roger. Thank you.
We want to go this way. We want to go down here. So we're going to push back like so, and that'll let us go to runway 9. Boom. Shakalaka. All right, how are we doing with everything else here? Checklist time. Before start checklist. Let's make sure we have a little brake power, or brake pressure. And we do have brake pressure, that's good. Brakes are set. Gear down, all that stuff is good. Condition levers, everything are off. Yes, we're good. Start is approved. So we're going to turn the APU bleed off for now. Get some pressure here. That's opposite. I remember that now. No, I do think we need that. Bleed air off. Okay. They're getting us hooked up. We are about to move, so we're going to go to the...
is there a specific transition you would like for the RNAV into 26?
So I think we go white anti-collision. At that point in time, let's get the belts and no smoking on the arm that. And we can get the windshield heat warming up here as well.
RNAV via AMVAP for Oscar Sierra.
Excellent. Excellent. Must be ready to go. And we said 4,000, right? 4,000. Let's get that set. Sweet.
Starting push back, and you may start engines.
Sounds good. We're going to go a heading of 090.
Winnipeg Center, hello, WestJet 612 on the ground at Thunder Bay, stand 6 with Quebec on
Thunder Bay, heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
WestJet 612, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to Winnipeg via the Thunder Bay 1 departure, flight plan route, depart off runway 07, squawk 06, tree.
Best seat in the house right here, man.
Clear to Thunder Bay 1 departure of runway 07.
Well, Strudel, glad you're here. Hey, man. No time like the present, buddy.
WestJet 612, read that correct. Push starting at your discretion, call for taxi.
Spooling up, temps coming up, RPM's coming up. Oil pressure, temps on the rise. Looks good, looks good. Pushback is continuing. That's great. Let's get number 1 going here. And I gotta give you, since we're in one of the most amazing sounding aircraft, gotta give you a little bit more volume here. Fantastic aircraft sounds here. These turboprops are something else, aren't they? That looks good. Okay, we are go on the recircs. Bleeds can come on.
Winnipeg Center, hi there from United 441. We're in
Hey, I recognize that voice.
Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay information, Quebec is aboard, requesting clearance.
If you can be turned off now. Just about there.
441, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Thunder Bay, 1 departure, flight plan route, depart off runway 07,
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
0647.
United 441, we are cleared to Winnipeg via the Center Bay 1 departure off runway
Use flaps 5 today.
Our squawk today is 06474. United
And we are in takeoff range for trim.
441, read back correct.
So good there.
Call us for agency for taxi.
All right, we're going to be racing 757 Spy down to Winnipeg, it looks like. Awesome. Heck yeah. All right, let the tug guy get out of the way here. In the meantime, we can go
Noise disconnected. Bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Let's see.
And Center Crossroads return. Can I get your RPM down at this time?
Kind of screwed up because I want to get over here. I should have pushed back a little farther. We can make that turn, I think. Alright, let's check elevator. We've got elevator controls. We are getting ready for taxi here, but we'll hold off for just a second. We've got anti-skid. Oh, I got to get that ready to go here. Okay, that's ready. Gonna put these guys to taxi, and I gotta sneak down here to get the steering turned on. Ready to go. Center Jazz 816 to Saskatoon is ready for taxi.
Jazz 816, runway 09er. Altimeter is 2982, taxi Bravo Alpha Cross 15, call me home in short 09er.
Bravo Alpha Cross 5, we'll call you short of 29er, Jazz 816. 29er82 he's reporting, so that's changed a little bit. 29er82, there we go. Oh, you know what, my dogs are telling me it's just about that time. But we're going to have to hold off. 29er82, let's set that in the backup. I think this is set over here synced. Yep, it is. All right, cool. So... all right, you guys, I think it's time, finally. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. But, yeah, let's go flying.
Here's Pentagon.
Pentagon's here, so it's time to go flying. Or see if we can make this turn with a little asymmetrical thrust. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, such a oh yeah, excited about this to be sure. This has, I think, the best in terms of that that beta taxi. This is the best right here, because first of all, it has the ability for you. I can push a button and I can kind of see where my it's not that bad down here. It's kind of nice if you can have it up, you know, where you can see it a little bit better. Anyway, I just love how easy it was to set up too. It's nice.
Switch to advisory and I'll call on the ground. I'll scroll through things.
Let's get the nav source figured out here. We want to be in FMS1. It's going to do a little dance apparently for us here, so that's kind of neat.
Okay, confirm call sign is Blizzard 402.
Pardon me.
That's correct.
Coming up on runway 5 and 33. There's nobody coming on the right or the left. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Thank you again for tuning in. We did a little flight over in, well, from Milano to Amsterdam earlier in the default Citation, and that was fun. I made plenty of blunders on that, but it was the first time I really have taken that airplane and flown it in an event over in Europe. So yeah, let's just say I'm still not super comfortable with the FMC, but anyway, we got it down on the ground. Had some issues with the departure and the arrival, but we got it down on the ground okay. And it was really an enjoyable, busy, you know, like just rapid fire event. It was a lot of fun. And this one here should hopefully be a little bit more routine, I guess, if there is such a thing with the Q400. But yeah, appreciate you guys spending part of your day with me.
Blizzard 402, I got your act for advisory, copy. Good. Blizzard 402, you're cleared to Shimatawa via the Thompson Tree departure flight plan route, depart from runway 24, squawk code 0621.
Pretty nice day up here in Saskatoon, if I do say so myself.
Shimatawa, Thompson Tree departure off of 24th and 0621 for the code for Blizzard 402. Blizzard 402, read that correct. Push, or correction, switch to advisory frequency. Your clearance valve now canceled. Not airborne by 21300. Call me airborne. Okay, canceled. Airborne by 2130. Call you in the air for 0402. Thanks. Golf Lima Mike, contact Winnipeg approach now. 119.5. See ya. 119.5.
Alright, coming up short of runway 9. Go ahead and give him a call. And Center Jazz 816 is short of runway 9, ready for departure.
Jazz 816, call me airborne. The winds are 090 at 3, clear for takeoff 09.
Clear for takeoff 09, we'll call you airborne, November 11816. So I'm supposed to actually go over to Saskatoon. This was a bad job on my part here. So what is the CTAF of CYXE? 1830. All right, so we didn't do it right. We should have been talking to local folks here the whole time, but we'll do it now. 1830. Bad job. The cool thing about Canada, though, is they use the same CTAF rules as the U.S. So, Saskatoon traffic, Jazz 816 is departing runway 9er, Saskatoon. All right, guys. Bing, bing. What else am I missing? This goes to red. No, this goes to white. Those are all good. I'm going to put the pitot static heats on. Hey, our ECAMs are all cleared. I don't think they call them ECAMs, but all the warning messages are clear. And again, clear on the left. Runway is clear. Looking for about 115. Pretty light today. Lined up. The tail around. Here we go. Oh, I always forget to do that. Gust lock is important. There we go. Get lined up. Okay, we got rudder authority now. And rotate wise all over the runway there. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Positive rate. Keep coming up. Trim, trimmy, trim, trim. Nav mode. We go indicated airspeed. Grab that altitude. Alright, let's come back down. Let's go, let's give center a call. And center Jazz 816 leveling at 4,000.
Jazz 816 departure now to flight passing 4,000. You can climb to flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Jazz 816. Alright, might as well do a little indicated airspeed climb here. Starting to overspeed just a bit. Well, as we climb, we'll be alright. I climb right at the edge of that, not the best in the west. So let's go vertical speed. Let's increase our rate just a bit here. Let's try about 2,500 to start. See what that does to our airspeed. We're really not even using our full climb power right now. We just got leveled off there and gained so much speed. It just kind of happened. Back to my climb power here, and that actually looks pretty good. Let's keep it at. Let's go. I'm gonna even go 3,000 feet here.
Jazz 816 direct tag out on course.
I'm sorry. Could I get that waypoint one more time, Jazz 816? Take it.
Jazz 816, that's Tango, Tango, Alpha Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Direct takeoff to Jazz 816. I do not have that.
Jazz 816, my apologies, direct to SAGAP.
Okay, direct to SAGAP, Jazz 816. That was actually my mistake in the flight plan there, but we're heading the right way now.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was the point I took off, because that was the point that was all the way back at the airport that I didn't really need to double back. I was kind of thinking we were still there by Kamloops, where we needed that loop back to get above terrain, but as you can see, we don't really have terrain here in the Saskatoon area. This is flatlands, man. This is farm country. Yes, we are definitely light. Pentagon or altimeter, I mean. Alright, well, there we go. These guys.
Roger. Thanks for flying.
Increase my range here. Oh, you know what I should probably do also? Let's put the TCAS on. And I don't know, again, this might just be terrain. Yeah, at this point, this is just terrain. I don't think this guy has the working weather radar just yet. And there's nothing to report, even if it did. So, there you go. Alright, through 10. We're going to go ahead and turn lights off. We are looking up here. Nothing's hollering at us. Yeah, we're good, I think. Autotomator. Standby hydraulic pressure can come off now. Hawk's tanks can come off. I think I leave my auto filter on. Ooh, you know what else I better check here? I do have to arm the altitude or I'll bust right through it. We're at 15. You know, we're coming up. Not quite there just yet, but I'm going to go ahead and go 2992. What is going on with this thing here? That can't be good. It's not working right there. Alright. 2992. And where's my back at? That's already set. 2992. Okay, perfect. On our way. There we go. Okay. We're rolling. Don't know what's happening here. This is different. It's popping back and forth between something and something. I don't know.
Thanks, we're good. Afternoon, Air Canada 209 with you, level 17,000.
Air Canada 209, Winnipeg Center, hello. Let's see here.
Little crabby, aren't we?
Or correction, you plan for what's
crabby.
Air Canada 209, right, sir?
Okay, maintain 17,000.
Maintaining 17,000, Air Canada 209.
And sounds lots of good bird hunting opportunities up here, by the way, if you're an outdoorsman. We end up, where I live, we actually end up with a lot of migratory ducks and geese that come down from this neck of the woods. Yep, pothole region, pothole ponds, man, it's just fantastic. Lots of water, really a rich agricultural area, to be sure. Tons of water, lots of things to eat, fairly mild temperatures, you know. I mean, it is Canada, right? But good growing season, I guess.
Winnipeg Center, hello again from United 441, pushed and started from stand 1 Charlie at Thunder Bay. Information, Romeo's now aboard.
How far up he is, Thunder Bay.
United 441, roger, thanks for Romeo. Runway 07, altimeter 3007.
Let's do some Volanta. Well, it's not Volanta. Let's do some Elevate X stopping.
Alpha Delta, we will hold short of runway 07, and the new altimeter is 3007 for United 441.
Let's see, what's our friend flying?
Push at 612, the wind 06013, clear for takeoff from wind 07. Clear for takeoff 07, with jet 69.
I don't see where he's at. I see 441 there at Thunder Bay. Huh. That scurvy dog. He doesn't want people stalking him, huh? So Thunder Bay looks like it's about the same distance from... Yeah, about the same distance from Winnipeg as Saskatoon is, just on the other side of it. So this might be kind of fun. Looks like there's plenty of action coming in here too, which is also awesome to see. Oh, sorry, I thought I was showing you guys this. Here we go. This is what I see. So a few people on the ground here, and then there's a departure. Couple of arrivals, more than a couple, I guess. Ooh, there's a Comanche coming in as well. That's cool. Okay, see, it's not super busy, but a pretty nice crowd for an afternoon, a Saturday afternoon. Pop back in, make sure we don't overspeed here. Whoops, too late for that.
Okay, 209, yeah, you can change counter frequency surveillance service remaining.
That's very, very bad. Very bad. Nobody saw nothing. Right about there is where I'm going to have my power. This is tripping me out here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this bird needs an update as well. Hard telling. All right, yep, and you can tell we're overspeeding because this thing will pitch, excuse me, pitch up and down. It'll have a hard time holding altitude, but once we get the speed kind of right, then it does a much better job. Yeah, I should have come off of that, check that a little earlier. I love heading outside and listening to this thing. So awesome. Okay, give it a little bit more power, and that speed will creep back up around 240 probably by the time it's in. That's a good question. Let's do this. Let's go to heading mode, just so it doesn't lose its mind. And let's pick that nav source as FMS2. And we should be going over here. We should have the same flight plan. So let's do direct to C gap. Enter.
Western 612, departure identified, passing 4,000, climb level 220.
Yeah, that seems to be a little bit happier with that for sure. So we can just work off of Automator's first officer FMC or FMS. Yeah. All right, guys, I need to get my dogs a little something to eat here. So we're at cruise and for the most part doing pretty good. Automator, your aircraft, sir. See if I can get some permission first here. Let's set our Jazz 816. Okay, if we step away for about 5 minutes.
816, that's approved. Report one back.
All right, guys. Talk to you in a sec.
Winnipeg Blizzard 402 request.
Blizzard 402, go ahead.
And just for your planning, we're looking to see if we can get direct to Cavco here at some point for the RNF for 19 to Schipol.
Blizzard 402, I can give you direct that waypoint right now if you'd like.
Yeah, wherever works for you, we're flexible.
Okay, just double confirm the waypoint you just told me earlier.
It's Cavco, Kilo Alpha Victor, Kilo Oscar.
Winnipeg Center, United 441, holding short of runway 007 at Thunder Bay, fully ready. United 441, I'm going to give you the full length for 07. You can backtrack 07 and call me when you're ready to go. Backtrack 07, call when ready to go for United 441, thanks. Blizzard 402, direct to Cavco.
Okay, direct to Cavco, Blizzard 402. Winnipeg Center, Jet Golf Oscar, Oscar 0 is on the ground in Kenora, with the weather IFR to St. Andrews. Jet Oscar, Oscar Sierra, Winnipeg Center, hello again. You're clear to St. Andrews via Kenora direct, St. Andrews flight plan route. Climb maintain flight level 220, departure runway 26, squawk code 4717. Oscar Oscar Sierra is cleared to St. Andrews via Kenora direct, flight plan rail climb 220, runway 26, squawk 4717. Oscar Oscar Sierra, correct, claims valid now, canceled, non-airborne by 2145 Zulu. Switch to advisory and call me airborne. Airborne by 2145 Zulu and we'll call you airborne. Oscar Oscar. At 612, climb maintain flight level 320. Can you climb to level 320 when it's at 612? Emirates 86 Mike, heavy or lead minor space to the south, Minneapolis Center, offline surveillance, search term HA Shonner, thanks, good night. 38 on the Emirates 86 more, thanks. Winnipeg Center, United 441 at Thunder Bay. Backtrack's done, fully ready. United 441, roger, call me airborne. The winds are 060. That's 13, clear for takeoff, runway 07.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07. We'll give you a call airborne, United 441.
Hey, Jazz 816, we're back.
Jazz 816, roger.
All right, you guys. Well, we're making good progress. It looks like, anyway. We haven't oversped again. Good job, Automator. A little bit more out of this guy. We're not in a huge hurry, but I think that'll be all right. Oops, and I need this. Munching on some grapes here. Pretty good Winnipeg scenery for X-Plane. I think I've asked myself this. Yeah, Time Models has a little something here, aren't they? Don't know if this is, yeah, X-Plane 12.1 available. So I would say that probably means it's compatible.
United 441, departure identified, passing 2,600, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for United 441.
Look at what he's flying today. We'll take a peek.
United 441, left turn heading 320.
Left turn now, 320 on the heading for United 441.
It's a little bit of an Airbus looking thing, isn't he? In the baby bus? What's he in? He's in the E-Jet. Nice. Pop in real fast and say hello.
It was flight level 230, heading 320.
Big Thunder, hello again, this is WestJet 474 with you at a 12,000 for flight level 230. Big Thunder, hello again, this is WestJet 474 with you.
Okay, looking good. Melvin, hey Melvin Leroy, we are
WestJet 474, Winnipeg Center, hello again, climb maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, WestJet 474.
Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Flight level 230 and heading 230.
Winnipeg Center, this is Golf Oscar 30 is airborne of Kenora passing 2,600.
I don't know. Let's see. Andy, thanks for the reset.
Jet Oscar atmosphere, departure identified, passing 3,000. Proceed on course, climb flight level 220.
Proceed on course, climbing to 220, Oscar.
If you're careful, you can actually fly this.
441, direct Gavit on course.
I'll tell you what.
441, direct to Gavit on course.
He gives it his all with those E-Jets, man. He's one of the few people I know that still fly them. And he does a pretty good job of getting them from point A to point B. They definitely have their personalities, right? But, man, what the heck. I do see Slanty is up and running now too with his Potomac approach. I might be tempted after this flight to go fly over there a little bit. I installed the Zebo, and I'm kind of keen to test it out. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. Just don't know. I'm leaving all my options open. Just never know, right, Cody? You gotta leave your options open, don't you, bud? All right, let's check fuel here. We are 530
441, climb and maintain.
and 565, so 10, almost 11,000 kilograms of fuel. And closing in on, well, actually, we're a long way still from sea gap. 76 miles. When we get to sea gap, we should, although this is going to be a little messed up because it was taking us back to Taggart. Yeah. Well, no, sea gap is saying we should have about 900 kilograms on board, so yeah, we're in the neighborhood. Doesn't look like this event's going to require us to do any crazy holds or vectors or anything, so we don't have to have a ton of extra. It's always good, though, on a Saturday, by the way, if you've never flown these Saturday events, even these ones here. Like, this isn't the main show, but it's good to have, 10-15% extra fuel, because it's probably likely on some of these that you're going to get a little bit of a delay. Is there a main event tonight? I don't even know. Let's check. What is on the VAT USA calendar tonight? I don't know if you guys have ever done this. VAT USA, just type in VAT USA calendar, and you're going to get this little VAT USA forums link. Click on the top option, and you get the calendar of events. This is a really good way to plan where you would like to fly. Yeah, it looks like that African Skies was the main event here, so there's nothing really else specifically planned for tonight. There is that O'Hare special. That's what Tim Dog was saying. He's going to cover some Indy airspace there for this guy. That'll be kind of cool. But yeah, 5 o'clock. That's 5 o'clock my time. 7 o'clock Eastern. That'll be tomorrow. And yeah, so for the rest of the time, if we want to fly another flight, we're just going to kind of have to use a tool like Elevate X or VAT Spy or VAT Radar or something, just to see where air traffic control is, if that's what you want. The other good place to go is my.vatsim.net/events. That is a similar calendar style deal, but this is for all of VATSIM. So you will see, like for us today, this is where we were looking for our, there's the European Corridor event, there's the Winnipeg, not Edmonton, Winnipeg. But same deal, you click on those, you get the information. Just two really good resources for planning your flights if you'd like to have ATC. So yeah, Actually, yeah, so we've got 130 miles still to go to C Gap. When we get to C Gap, we are, for the most part, I mean, I think C Gap is, yeah, C Gap is the entrance to the arrival, so I might take a second here. Yep. Oh, you actually use the events page on VATSIM Radar, yeah. And there is an event tonight in Mexico and one in Sydney. No kidding. You know, Elevate X also has that. Now that you mention that, Boozy, Elevate X has something similar to that, I thought, as well. Maybe not. But yeah, that bat radar, that was a nice part of that tool. Yep, I like that bat radar tool. I really do. I just went to Elevate X because I want to be cool like Conti. No, the reason, the difference in Elevate X versus VAT radar, maybe it's not a difference anymore, is that my Elevate X shows me where all my add-on airports are, and the VAT radar did not. Otherwise, I'd have never swapped. I like seeing where I've downloaded my airports, because you know, there's nothing worse than flying a long flight into a place where you think you have add-on scenery and you don't, and it's like, I got it. But yeah, that's a good point. If you have that VATSIM radar, that calendar and events are a very good way to go. Okay, we're going to go back here, like I said, check on the BFAN 5 arrival.
Good afternoon.
So we're coming off of C Gap. It looks like we currently are anticipating 3.6, so we'll be in between 11 and 9 when we get down to BFAN. 250 on the speed, which won't be an issue for us.
My apologies too, but if you have like VATScope or anything, you should always check if the controllers are on.
And then we come down through here. LEPAM is 6,230. DAVSU is 220 and 5,500. And then we get vectored down here for 3.6. Max 210 when we make this turn at boat tour.
Okay, Roger, but in about 40 miles, I'm going to switch you to Unicom because that's when under flight level 2 or above 280, you have to switch to...
So we'll get this vector, we'll come around here to Noxum. At Noxum, 3,000 feet. At 7 DME, we'll grab the glide slope here, and we'll be on in. We've got a Cat 1 decision height of 978. Decision altitude, sorry, decision height's 200. So barrow and decision height, I don't remember what we have set, but we'll put those in. We will need 1099 for the localizer, approach course of 005, and if we do go missed, we climb to 3,000, essentially a runway heading, and we expect vectors. If we got that, it'll be a quiz later on.
Blizzard 42, Roger.
So I have all that plugged in here. I'm just going to confirm. ILS 36, yep, that's good there. And I do have to come down here and put that frequency in as well. 1099. Swap that over. That's in. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. You're good. I'm good. He's good. We will not be able to, I don't think, adjust the course. Nope, not until we get off of our nav source here. So we'll just be ready for that. The other thing you get with this, two things that you get with this Boozy that I really like. You get the Tim Hortons cup, but you also get full circuit breakers. All of these are modeled, and the one that's probably most important to check, and I'm guilty of it, is I don't always check this guy here. And I just, sometimes I forget to check this guy here. So, anyway. Oh, the other thing I forgot to check is I haven't. Man, I am such a bad streamer. Ew, what are you talking about? Ew. I didn't put it in. That's all Jack, man.
Center, Westjet 474 request.
Where's my...
Westjet 474, center, go ahead. Yeah, just want to step away for about 5 minutes, and then we'll have a quick dinner.
Whoops, I just got outside the plane.
That is approved. Report when you're back.
Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. Hey, where's my... oh, I got a ways to go. Alright, we got a little something down here I gotta show you. Oh, this one, I think this one also had some kind of like, for its time, like some cool like lavatory things. Gotta have that guy. I'll show you where that guy goes here in a little bit. And let's come in here. Let me see if this is what I'm thinking. No, this is the galley. Melvin, this is the galley. Oh, get turned around, sir. Let's head up front. I consider myself lucky I've actually got to ride in one of these in real life. Little did I know it would be the only time, because I think it's, I don't think it flies anywhere nearby where I go. Oops. Yeah, this, remember guys, back in the day, this was pretty revolutionary. Uh-oh, Lucy's just sharing something with me here. Had this. Yeah. And yeah, buddy. So, and then people just, remember they put that in there, people just lost their minds over that. And then if you didn't have working lav and sync, and all of a sudden then remember, then your add-on was crap. So Jack essentially ruined everybody by doing that.
Pop Alpha Heavy, your lead minor space.
Right, how do I...
Edmonton Center's offline surveillance.
Oh geez, I might just open the door right there. Oh, I didn't. How do I shut the door here? I'm flipping the lid. I think there's a door here, isn't there? No, it's a jump seat. I don't remember. I thought if I get the door shut, it might be a little. There we go, a little quieter. But all right, Boozy, what have you shared here? Is this appropriate for my viewing audience? Oh man, look at what Boozy's doing. Gorgeous. What an aircraft. I think it's got a great profile. All right, so this one also has a decent VNav. I don't use it very often because normally when I'm flying, I'm getting some help from ATC. But if you want to set your target at, whoops, set your target here, enter that. BFAN is probably not a horrible position to be down. That's 10, like it'll tell you how to, to descend. I don't think I'd do BFAN. I think I would actually do I would want to do DAVSU. Yeah, I'd want to pick...
Oscar Sierra, when ready to send to 9,000 with altimeter and...
or Nepam, I guess. Oh, Davsu's not on our route. Yeah, so... Lepham is what I'd pick. And same thing, I'd want to go 1,500 feet. Have that ready to go. So 99 miles, top of drop to Lepham, get down to 6,000. I mean, it gives you a fighting chance at, you know, knowing where you need to be and win and all that good stuff. We'll leave that just in case they want to, you know, let us descend at our own discretion. Look at you and that's a nice, thanks for the gigantified emote there. That's cool, dude. You do all your own emotes there, my friend, I'm assuming? No? Well, you have a good emote guy or gal, I guess.
612, Winnipeg information, India's
Whoever you hire.
Ready to send to 9,000 to altimeter 29901.
Oh, anyway, yeah, there's the airplane. And I tell you what. I think that's one of the coolest little Easter eggs. What I don't know is if it's possible to purchase this toy aircraft. I think that would be one of the coolest little gifts, wouldn't it? Anybody know? Maybe out here a FlyJSim expert. Let's ask my second officer, ChatGPT here. Let's see what El Chato has to say. Where can I purchase?
Center, Oscar Sierra, we have the weather and we'd like the RNAV Zulu 36 on the signatures.
I don't know if you can, honestly.
Oscar Sierra, Roger, you can expect that.
Yeah. I don't know if you can. I think that would be a big seller. Maybe not now so much, but that would have been a big seller. Anywho.
Oscar Sierra, can you do the Lotte transition for the RNF?
Do we have some weather brewing up ahead of us here, folks?
Oscar Sierra, I was just wondering if you could take the Lotte transition for the RNF, tree 1 for St. Andrews. Affirm, we can accept that for Oscar Sierra.
Here we do.
Oscar Sierra, Roger.
I wonder, I don't think this one has the weather radar.
Runway 31, Lotte transition.
Do I have it turned on?
Expecting RNF Zulu, runway 31 via Lotte for Oscar.
I do have the weather turned on. Turn the gain up a little bit here. Turn the tilt up a little bit, maybe. And I believe that this is just terrain right now. Yeah. All right, but excuse me, 75 miles to Todd gives us about a 1,500 foot per minute slope, and I don't I don't exactly know what the speed is. I just try to kind of maintain what the current speed is.
Blizzard 402.
I'm sure there's a way to calculate what my
You're leaving
true airspeed should be on the way down, but I found if you just kind of keep it where you're at, you'll be close.
Well, how about this? We'll close it with a stick, because you probably won't get any radio reception on the ground to you, so we'll just call stick to do it.
Okay, Blizzard 402, your FR flight plan is closed. Yeah, I guess maintain VFR, and yeah, have yourself a great approach into your destination.
Okay, check all, and we're going to file pretty much right away after we land, and we're going to go back to Thompson, and I guess our plan there is we'll depart, and we'll get our clearance in the air with you, because I probably won't get any reception on the ground, so we'll talk to you all the way up from Milano.
How close?
Blizzard 402, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the event actually just ended, so I will be leaving very shortly after I get a few guys in, but very sorry about that.
Okay, no worries. You have a nice night. Thanks for that.
We might be on our own. Oh, there's United 441. I see him. Yeah, he's only about 100 knots quicker than we are. He's definitely going to beat us here.
Do you want to start to Lunty? Oscar here, I apologize, I gave you descent way too late. Expect vectors final for RNF 31. Vectors to final for Oscar here, no problem. Oscar here, make left turn heading 170. Left 170, Oscar here.
To venture a guess as to
Oscar Sierra, make a right turn heading 290. 290 Oscar.
As to where the events would pop up. Now, Boozy did say that there was something coming up tonight. I do see that that Mexico event that he's talking about there. Location Chihuahua. Mexican Night Fever, that starts oh wait, that's wait, 1800, so 6 o'clock Central. That's 5 o'clock my time. That starts in an hour. And down to Chihuahua. It's tempting. Very tempting. And he said there was one in Sydney. Not not seeing that one.
Opted cleared Burnett runway entry 1.
Oh, that starts a little bit later on. 0200 Zulu. So that'd be 8 o'clock p.m. my time. Now that might be a fun one. Backpack, Real Ops Sydney. Okay, so there's a couple of options here. Yeah. Maybe. Man, there's just not just the development, especially when it comes to freeware.
Yeah, you can contact the Sanders Tower now.
The development, amount of development in X-Plane versus Microsoft Flight Sim is just, it's scary. It's 10 to 1. MSFS cranking stuff out left and right. And I'm trying to do a search for Chihuahua scenery, and the last one I see is one from 2018 for X-Plane 11. If I go to Flight Sim TO and I do the scenery map, there's probably 30 freeware airports in Mexico alone. These guys are just, and they're just doing some wonderful things in the freeware area. There's our top of descent as well.
Yeah, 816, unfortunately, Winnipeg's closing. Surveillance service terminated, change to Unicom. Good day.
All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for the ATC, Jazz 816.
United 441, unfortunately, Winnipeg's closing here. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. See you later. 122.8 for United 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. You too. Warshed 612, unfortunately, Winnipeg's closing. Switch to Unicom 122.8. See you later. Unicom 122.8 with just 600.
Well, if I wouldn't have messed around and had the wrong airport to start, that probably cost us being able to get all the way in with ATC, but that's okay. We've had a good time. But money, that's where it's at. You're right. But I'm just talking freeware stuff, man. Like the X-Plane freeware scene used to be massive. It's like everybody's moved over to Microsoft. That's why, again, I love X-Plane, but I am genuinely worried about it because it feels a lot like P3D did when I made my jump from P3D to X-Plane. I would check the development updates, and it would literally be, there'd be 6 or 7 things for X-Plane and 1 for P3D. And now it's the same way, only it's Microsoft Flight Sim, and it's just like Boozy, I hope it is, man. And Automator, I hope you're right. Because it's a great sim. It really is. And there's people that are working hard to keep it, keep it relevant and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, if the community as a whole moves away from you, like, it's pretty tough to sustain. I mean, so you've got the diehard P3D people, right? Those guys are still rocking P3D version whatever, and they'll tell you it's the greatest thing in the world. Same as the X-Plane people are, and say Microsoft 2020 is going to have that group too, right? WED is definitely more difficult, no question about that. What little I've messed with the SDK in Fuzzy Pants, I agree. With the exception of, well, I have trouble with getting the elevation kind of sorted out. But anyway, yeah, it's what's cool about the SDK in Microsoft Flight Sim, for those of you that don't know, is you can see the changes in your scenery in real time, basically. Whereas X-Plane, you have to have a separate tool that you build your airport, and then you have to load it into X-Plane, and then you can kind of see what's happening. And if you have to make any kind of change to the mesh or anything like that, it's another separate thing, and it is very fun. But yeah, no, Erica, I totally agree. You've heard me talk about, competition is a good thing, and yeah, we need it for sure. We need it for sure. But there are times when it feels like like X-Plane's the old Kmart store that's kind of closing down. Everything's on sale. V-Flight Air is continually on sale. Like that's the stuff there back in home decor that they're just trying to get rid of. I don't know, but there's not very many devs keeping X-Plane. I mean, like true heavyweight devs, right? You got Thranduil, you got Tolus, right? Like then you got a few other, like Felis has a nice aircraft out, but Just Flight has put some things out, but like all in all, man, it's not V-Flight Air, V-Sky Labs, it's Tolus, it's Thranduil, and it's like top to bottom, I would say I agree with you, Eric. I like X-Plane still, but I think you take everything and lump it together, I do think 2024 especially has a little bit more of what I like, I guess. And you can get into the details of flight modeling and all that, and what's more realistic and all that. That's the thing I think that's kind of cool. 2 miles. We might as well start down here, huh? That's the thing that's kind of cool, that Conti makes a really good point, and that is Microsoft Flight Sim. It looks like more beautiful, but X-Plane looks more realistic from the visuals. All right, so we're going to start down here, and again, I'm just going to try to pull back on the throttles here to keep the speed somewhere around like 240-ish. And I thought, when he said that, I thought, you know what, that hits the nail on the head right there. It's really, it is, because a big part of it is the beauty contest, right? It's the eye candy, and yeah, and so I don't think the flight models are that vastly different. I mean, I think the default planes, for sure, there's a huge advantage for the X-Plane people, but I think the payware guys, like, tell me 8-A doesn't make an accurate flight model, right? Tell me Black Square doesn't make an accurate flight. Like, that's not accurate. So you can't say that as much anymore. And then, yeah, there's some yahoos, right? There's the devs that put stuff out that are they're trying to get that Xbox dollar or whatever, and that does give Microsoft a bit of a black eye. And Microsoft, to be fair, they kind of rush things out, right? They put stuff out before they're supposed to, and before it was ready, and yeah, next thing you know, like, people are upset because they're spending money on a platform that's not completely ready. But I think everybody that got into 2020 knew that's what 2024 was going to be. So, you know, I waited as long as I could, and now I don't I could never go back. Well, I'll believe that when I see it, Automator, because that's like really the one thing, if X-Plane could find a way, and I know that they have their challenges, but if they could find a way to get a little bit like some kind of a ortho type, just base scenery without having to run a second party add-on, like there, you know, that would maybe bump them back up to the overall the better sim for me, because that's part of my deal. Is I think I like what the world looks like. That's a big thing. So I'm happy that map enhancement or auto ortho, I'm happy those things work. That's awesome. By the way, we've got some weather down here in Winnipeg. It's red dot time. There's 3 miles of visibility with mist, broken at 8 overcast to 16, altimeter 29990. I better get focused here. 2990. But yeah, that's right now. That's the biggest thing I think for X-Plane is if they like the environment looks great, the aircraft look great, the weather's great, all that stuff. It's just the world, the default world, just is lacking. And I'm trying, like you guys maybe notice when I fly X-Plane, like I'm flying for the most part into default airports. Partly because I want to say, you know, like I just want to give it a test to see if am I being too snobby or what. But the other thing is, a lot of times with the freeware airports, you have to have 500 freaking libraries that goes along with them, and that's what killed me when I was running X-Plane 12 before. Is all those dang libraries. Yeah. I hope you're right, Automator. And I know that they said they don't want to be that, and I think it's expensive to do that. I think that's the main reason why. Yeah, I don't know. It's not an easy problem to solve. If it was, they would have already solved it, and yeah, it would have been taken care of. But anyway, well, you know, I remember when they first came out with X-Plane 12, or they were about to. I can remember the interview with Austin, and he had brought one of his developers and a bigwig from Orbix, and that was going to be the thing, right? Orbix was going to make the world look amazing. And I remember the takeaway from that interview is he never let her talk. They would literally ask her a direct question, and he would interrupt and go on about some dumbass physics-based nobody gives a crap about but him, instead of letting her talk about how she thinks that they could make the world better. That was a really disappointing interview, and then you could see the results. There's no Orbix footprint anywhere in X-Plane 12. None. Zero. Which is not bad, because if you go back and look at the stuff that they did for P3D, like it wasn't that great. And it was freaking frame heavy, and it was massive files, and it was like, okay, I got it because I wanted my Alaska, Southeast Alaska to look better than it did in the default. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that partnership's going to work out or not. The True Earth stuff is okay, but even the True Earth stuff looks not like it's like the free map enhancement stuff looks better than the True Earth stuff, I think, and you don't have to pay $80 for it. But yeah, I was really disappointed at Austin in that. I'm like, why do you even have her here? I don't even know. Okay, when I head out, I need to be at 220, so I'm going to pull back a little bit more on the power. And I need to know, we're gonna want to have a legit CTAF here at Winnipeg. James A. Richardson. It's 1830. Yes, thank you. Eric, thank you. My 100% agreed upon point I'm trying to make. Like, now that we know it can be done, like, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, man. And Simmer's notice. Simmer's notice. Gosh, I go back and I look at P3D, some of my old P3D streams. I remember at the time thinking, man, this looks so good. How could it get any more realistic? But I just cringe now. And then I really cringe when I look at X-Plane default, because it looks a lot like my old P3D stuff. And I'm like, no. 2020, yep, that started ruining us all. But I tell you what, this is sweet. This is awesome. So there's definite strengths, right, to X-Plane. Oh man, it's cool. All right, I'm gonna make a call here and let's talk to people. At Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816 is descending 10,000. We are approximately 40 miles west of the field. We're going to be maneuvering for runway 36, Winnipeg. 36 right, left, what am I? I think it's just 36, yeah. I mean, how good does this look? Now they've just focused on different aspects, right? Slanty. Welcome back, sir. Thanks, Raiders. Welcome, I should say. Good to see you. And how you doing? How's it going? Trying to hit 220 on the speed and no, 230 on the speed. No, Beautour at the turn 210. 210 and 6,000, and then we're gonna sequence ourselves in. Hopefully here we're trying to beat 757 Spy, but he's in an E-jet and he was like doing 100 knots more than me. I didn't hear anybody on Unicom, so I'm hoping they're all on this local CTAF. But yeah, we got a little ways to go yet. But you can see how that VS, like it targeted VS, it got us down pretty good. We're supposed to be at Leapim, we're supposed to be 6,000. We're going to be a little bit sooner than that, but you know, like that's a pretty nice tool. I think yeah, it works pretty good. So all right, I'm going to actually set my heading to go to match the outbound course here, basically 180, and because we'll hop over to heading mode when we get to the corner here, Beautour, and we're supposed to be outbound on a 185.
Winnipeg traffic with Jet 612 on the way, 36 located.
All right, there's our first radio contact, and we're slowing. Again, we could get ourselves down. Let's use the RPMs to help us slow down a little bit. Downshifting, as Slant Alpha would say. Downshifting in your car. Microsoft licenses the ortho to laminar, subscription based. Yeah, I mean, I know that what little I know. Hey, how about you have to do an alt cell for that to work, by the way. What little I know about that is I do think it's a big part of it is the licensing, right? Because Microsoft and Bing, like they're part of the same group and yada yada. But yeah, I mean, like there's money making opportunities there, but I don't think, I mean, Austin has flat out said, like he came out one time and said, I don't want to have ortho because I don't want to be like other flight sims. And I remember just shaking my head going, like sometimes the smartest people are the dumbest. You know what I mean? Like there's nobody probably around that's smarter than Austin, but man, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, both sims are relatively cheap when you think about it, right? Forsyth, what's up, man? I mean, like, what I pay? Do we pay $70 for X-Plane 12? Like, would you pay double that if you could have worldwide streaming ortho? Yeah, I would, without a doubt. That's more what you're paying for when you get Microsoft 24 anyway. I don't know. You think Ben is more in charge? Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe. Where I'll give Austin credit is this, man. He's a hands-on dude. Like, he's not the CEO that's just back throwing crazy ideas out. And he's the guy that shows up to Flight Sim Expo and teaches a couple of workshops, right? Like, he's I don't know, man. He's got so many great qualities, but I just think maybe he's just frustrated because he has not found a solution for that. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Slanty, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not telling you guys anything I haven't said before, but thanks for letting me talk about that because it gave me like something to talk about for 10 minutes. So, yeah, they do. They have an easier road. Play to your strengths, right? Okay, we should be turning on the outbound. At Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816 is turning south on the outbound runway 36 at 5,500. Winnipeg traffic. I did use you. Yeah, 4C, I tell you, I am the same way because what map enhancement allowed me to do is what I was able to do in Microsoft Flight Sim, which is fly worldwide. I wasn't stuck to, I wasn't stuck to the U.S. and Canada because that's where I had my, ortho tiles built. Man, I had built so many dang ortho tiles. Oh, my Lord. You guys, you don't even know. Gigabytes. I think at least one external hard drive, if not two. So I don't miss that at all. Okay, we're going to go there. Alt cell. We are going to, I think we're close enough. We can maybe turn inbound. I'm being honest here. Okay, let's go heading mode. Let's change our nav source. Let's see if it'll let us do ILS over here. Yes. We need 005 on our course. Spin it around. As soon as we get this set up, we will, we'll turn inbound. Winnipeg traffic. Jazz 816 is turning left base, runway 36. Winnipeg traffic. Yeah. And Forcy, that's one of the things that I actually, okay, hello. Why are we going so fast? That's one of the things that appeals to me about X-Plane is I don't mind tinkering. And I'm not an aircraft developer, but I can make scenery. And man, I made, dozens of backcountry scenery. That was one of the things that really appealed to me about it. But it just got exhausting after a while when I saw 2020 and the fact that I could just literally load in and have Johnson Creek without having to build it. It's like, this is nice. Okay, we're below the glide slope now. I see the localizer. And we're turning inbound. Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816 turning inbound for the ILS 36 Winnipeg. Alright, get our speed down here a little bit, like 180-ish. Looks like we are, it's like about 122 on the approach.
Winnipeg traffic, there is United E-Jet making the turn to final for runway 36, Winnipeg.
Dave, how far out are you there? I might be right on top of you. We're on about a 15-mile final. Yeah, Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816's on about a 15-mile final 36, Winnipeg. If he's ahead of us, we're fine here. Is he not hearing us? Unfortunately, I don't see him on my TCAS either. That's not good. Alright, well, let's load the approach up and, I don't know.
Winnipeg traffic, United 441 is 7.9 miles from Winnipeg.
Good.
On the ILS runway 36, we'll maintain 180 knots until 5 miles DME.
Alright, Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816. We're slowing to final approach, and we're 13 miles final runway 36 Winnipeg. Okay, we should be okay. Let's put a flap or two in here. If we have to go missed, again, it's runway heading up to 3,000. If we successfully land, we hang a right. Let me get a few more reminders out here. We actually can go 2 notches of flaps here. It wants gear, so I'll give it gear. That'll help us slow down a little bit. And lights are on. We're going to go ahead and arm the auto feather and the booster pumps. Okay, we're doing good. I'm going to say, yeah, getting close to approach speed here. We're going to probably not go all the way down to 125. We'll keep it about 140, and we've got plenty of time here. When we grab the glide slope, we're still at 7 miles, 7.1. Is that right? Yeah, 7 miles when we grab the glide, so we've got time. Ceiling is low. Ceiling is 1,600. Broken at 800. Oh, I didn't put my minimums in, did I? How to do this. It's up here, isn't it? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it because we're on the glide. I don't remember how to. That's bad, I should have had that in. Alright. We're heading down. Beep. Beepity beep. VTIL is
Winnipeg traffic, United 441 is clear of runway
4 miles.
Happy landings, Winnipeg.
Yeah, Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816, 4 mile final, runway 36, Winnipeg. Okay, missed altitude. Our missed approach altitude is set. The heading bug is synced. The minimums are not set because I'm a loser. Pathetic loser. Oh, there we go. We've got an airport. Okay, our turn to fly.
Too low, terrain, too low, terrain, too low,
No,
terrain,
we're not.
too low, terrain, 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 too low, flaps, too low, flaps, too low, flaps,
Right on,
too
baby.
low, flaps, too low, flaps, too low, flaps, too low, flaps, too low, 50, flaps. 40, 30, 20, 10.
I'm not going to use reverse. We'll just do the beta because we were pretty slow. Yeah, it was alright. It was a little bit of a firm one, but that's okay too. Hang it right. Whoops. Back into taxi range and come down to 900. Winnipeg traffic, Jazz 816 is clear of 36. Winnipeg. Yeah, welcome everybody. It is a bit of a rainy afternoon. Haha, the plane is in. Don't you love that, Techie? Welcome, by the way. That's a great sound. That's how it carves in there. The other plane that does that really well are the Dukes in Microsoft. They're very nice. Okay, no idea where I'm going to go here. Honestly, I'm just going to try to find a gate that looks good for us. I think Lima is coming up here, and we should be able to find a spot. This is one of those airplanes, I think, that you kind of park like on the end a little bit, and maybe you don't even have necessarily a jetway. I hope I didn't miss anybody, by the way, on the approach while I was being busy trying to get things set up here. And but if I did, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for tuning in. If you came in at any point in time, thanks. My name is Brant. Really appreciate you joining us on the Melvin Leroy channel here. Boozy, I got a question for you, by the way. Why don't you call your stream the Boozy Sheep Experience anymore? What a great line, and you just have like let that drop. You're probably off watching somebody else. But no, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. We've had a great day here today, and I do think this is probably going to be it for me. I'm gonna oh, there's another turboprop over here, baby. Oh, you did? Okay. I hope you don't stop using that, because that is a fantastic line, my friend. That is a very, very good line. Oh. Just hit something there, didn't I? Landing lights can come off. This can go to red now. Turn in here. This guy's trying to come out. Might be static airplanes over here. This looks like the kind of place you'd park this one. I don't know what I ran over. I don't know. Something. Missed that turn, didn't I? Alright, I think that's going to work for us. And sorry, folks, you're going to have to exit and walk a little bit, but you know what? It's okay. It's a brisk walk. It's good for the cardiovascular system. And thank you for flying Jazz Air. Cody says thank you as well. Off, off, and off. Ba-dee-ba-da. Engine cutoff. Hey, we can do something here. We could watch a little replay. I always forget about this. Let's check the replay here. See how it goes. Back it up a smidge. Is that us right there? Let's, where are we? Almost. It's a little off center, but not horrible. Grand scheme of things here. It's really nice of the TWAS guy to keep hollering at me the whole way down. If I'm honest, I think I got a little slow, and I think I lost some airspeed because I didn't really get much of a flare. It was kind of just a plop. Yep. Yeah, that was a tough one. Got slow, I think, on that sucker. How'd it look from Automator's point of view here? Flaps, you can hear. Wouldn't that be a comforting? That wasn't horrible. Wouldn't that be comforting to hear, though, in the back? Too low, flaps. Too low, terrain. That would be awesome. All right. Trespasser view. Gotta have the trespasser view. Fairly stable, honestly. Wiggling a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Seems a wiggly plane, what can I say? Yeah. Plunker. I mean, positive contact. And then a pop a wheelie for show. Yeah, you got to. Alright, one more view because you know the view that everybody looks good is the tower view. And we'll let the tower view bring us home, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. Tower guys, let's go on. Look at this Dash 8 guy, man. What a pro. Look at that guy. Right on the touchdown zone. What's Elevate X say about this landing? I bet this was a G type of landing for sure. Elevate X is saying 1.76 G's. That's not bad, but 115 knots. Yeah, that's definitely. I ran out of airspeed. Oh well, that's okay. All right, y'all. It's that time.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Thank yous all around. Thank you, time. I want to say thanks to Slant Alpha for the raid there at the end. Good hanging out with you, Slanty. Strudel, thank you for the follow. Toby91, thank you for the follow. Eric, thanks for the raid as well. Pops Millard, Appreciate you pushing the follow button as well. Allison Johnson and Boozy Sheep, thank you for the follows. You had a lot of great follows today. That's really, really cool. And Inasuk 68, thank you for 100 cheer bits. I'm back when? I'm back on Wednesday. So next week will be another Wednesday, Thursday streaming week for me. I'm going to be putting in some long hours Monday, Tuesday. So I don't think there's really anything on the VAT calendar Tuesday anyway. So I'm going to be back. We're going to be in the Airbus and back in the kit box as well. Going to do another leg of the Rocky Mountain Way. And there's an event called the Sunshine Spotlight. It's featuring Jacksonville. And we have some ATC friends that work down there. So we're going to plan on taking the A321 down there on Wednesday. And then Thursday is sort of kind of still to be determined. There really isn't anything on the agenda. But I did have a couple of flights that I wasn't able to do this past week that I might try to do on Thursday. But I will let you know. You can get all of the updates over on my Discord channel. I have I have a schedule that's listed. That's the best way to know, and that's when I let you know when I'm going live too, because the times change. Normally my weekdays are right around midnight Zulu, which is 6 o'clock where I live, 8 o'clock on the east coast of the US, and then the Saturdays are generally a little bit earlier because I try to catch some ATC that's outside of the US. In the meantime, let's see. We would like to go bother some people here. So, who do we have? It looks like our friend 757 Spy is doing one more leg. So, if you're not already over there, he'd be a good one to raid. So let's do that. I'll get that raid going. And yeah, have a really great remainder of your weekend. I can't wait to fly with you again, and we will see you Wednesday if nothing else, but probably see you over on Slanty's stream here in just a second. So yeah, thanks again for a great night, guys. See ya.